getting in there was a good time. Maybe I could do the same thing again here. Who knows? Anything is possible. Alright, so what have we got? Quasi-duplicate's good. True Fire Captain is nuts. Maybe I just take True Fire Captain. True Fire Captain is probably better than Luminous Bonds. I don't know that Quasi-duplicate is better than Luminous Bonds. Is there anything else here that's better than Luminous Bonds? No, I don't think so. But I think the Captain is, in fact, better than Luminous Bonds. Better enough over Luminous Bonds that I'm going to take him. This is real good. This is a real good start. Direct Current, a fantastic second pick. Absolutely get in my deck. Affectionate Indrik, pretty good. Murmuring Mystic, pretty good. But if I'm taking True Fire Captain, I want to be able to continue playing with True Fire Captain. What a start. Man, look at all these blue cards. What is going on here? Wodric Bodyguard's probably worth taking. Oh, Perillian Patrol's amazing. Flight of Equinox, pretty good. Perillian Patrol, amazing. Mission Briefing, is Mission Briefing good? I don't know if Mission Briefing is good. But, for the third time, Perillian Patrol, amazing. I don't know about Contraband. Watcher in the Mist, alright, pretty late Watcher. Watcher's pretty good. Restorer is okay. I figure Hammer Dropper's pretty good. Probably want Hammer Dropper here. Might even want Maniacal Rage, but I think I want Hammer Dropper more than I want Maniacal Rage. Hey, we still get a Luminous Bonds. How lucky. Man. Pick cards, get paid off. What a deal. Having a wave is not a bad idea. I don't really like Candlelight Vigil. I don't really like 10th District Guard. 10th District Guard is very, very vanilla. Unexciting. Cosmotronic Wave, I probably want one wave in my deck. Probably. We'll see. Better than any of the other choices here, though. Inescapable Blaze, Guild Mage, Perillian Patrol. Boros is very open, my dudes. Very, very open. I probably want another Patrol, actually, more than I want either of these two. Patrol seems amazing. There's that Healer's Hawk I've been wanting. Get in there. What a deck. What a fantastic start. I probably want Fresh-Faced Recruit, but I actually want to take Disinformation Campaign for Constructed. I feel like my deck is good enough that I'm going to be able to get there. So this goes into the board. And we get ready to play with other cards. The Shieldmate's not terrible. I mean, it's not good, but it's not terrible. Better than any of these other options. I.e., it has the possibility of making my deck, even though I probably don't want it to. Flight of Equinox is certainly a top end. I think I like that idea. It seems like a good idea. I was talking about Maniacal Rage. Maniacal Rage still here. Alright, I'll go with it. Do I want a Guildgate? I don't know if I want a Guildgate. Do I want a Guildgate more than I want a Rubble Velpor? Probably want a Guildgate more than I want a Rubble Velpor. This is still probably not making my deck. This might make my deck. Arclight Phoenix. Justice Strike. Whoa. These cards. I think I take the Arclight Phoenix. 3-2 Haste seems good. 3-2 Flying Haste. Like, I'm never going to bring him back from the yard, but 3-2 Flying Haste is good. Is it better than Justice Strike? That's a real question. I don't know if it's better than Justice Strike. I kind of don't think it is. I think Justice Strike is better. Steamkin's amazing. Banneret also pretty good. I would take the Banneret, but I think I'm taking the Steamkin. Oh, Healer's Hawk. Do I take the Steamkin over the Healer's Hawk? I'd probably take Steamkin over Healer's Hawk. I feel like Steamkin's going to be better for me than Healer's Hawk. Steamkin's going to be huge. Another Bonds. Another Patrol. Patrol number 3 or Bonds number 2? Probably Bonds number 2. Probably Bonds number 2, yeah. A lot of removal in this deck. Hey, more Hawks. Maniacal Rage, pretty good. Assure. Is Assure worth playing without being able to run Assemble? I mean, I could always get some Guild Gates and maybe play Assemble. I feel like Assure is pretty strong, actually. Is it worth taking over Healer's Hawk? Probably not worth taking over Healer's Hawk. For just Assure. that's a tough one. It's rare, though. Stay on target? My deck is definitely coming together. I don't know. I really don't know here. This is not a decision I'd ever expected to have to make. Assure is a good combat trick, and I'm really light on combat tricks, to be honest. And I can use it to pump my mentor creatures. Once I have mentor creatures, I need combat tricks. I really need combat tricks. I can get more Healer's Hawks. Case in point, more Healer's Hawks. I'm not taking Flower Flourish. This is not the deck that wants Flower Flourish. I say more Healer's Hawks, but here is Sky Knight Legionnaire. Another True Fire Captain? I mean, I want the Righteous Blow, but I want the True Fire Captain. Wow. Whew, I am in the right seat. This is definitely a Boros seat, and this is definitely getting there. Take Fresh-Faced Recruit, hope I don't have to play it, I think is the answer here. Because I don't want to play the Restorer. I don't think I want to play Sworn Companions. I don't think Sworn Companions is much going to be any better for me than this guy. Take Heart, probably where I'm going here. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely need combat tricks. Another Street Riot. Still not playing Street Riot, guys. Sure Strike? I've got a Hammer Dropper already. I've got a bunch of 4-drops, to be honest. I'd probably take the Sure Strike here. Another Hawk? Or the Banneret? I feel like Banneret is good. Is that wrong? That might be wrong. How much Mentor do I have? Not a whole lot. Double Patrol. Hammer Dropper. True Fire Captain has Mentor. I'm probably not playing the Hammer Dropper at this point. Look at these 4s. I don't know that I'm going to be playing the Fight of the Equinox either. This is only pack 2? My god, my deck still has so much room to get better. More Mentor would be nice. I think I take the Banneret. No, I take the Hawk. Oh, man! They're both 1-drops, right? Which is a better 1-drop? Banneret or Hawk? Actual difficult decisions. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like the Banneret is maybe better. Trades with things, mentors. I don't like the investment on it, but it is a 1-drop. I don't need a 1-drop. I'd rather just have the actual 3-1, I think. Is that right? It's probably right. We'll go with a Hawk. Get more mentor creatures later. Litive Guardian, not really. Join Shields, not really. None of these, basically. Take Maniacal Rage, and hope I don't have to play 2 of them. Hey, it's another Hawk. Alright, so I should have taken the Banneret. I get it. Ornery Goblin above Healer's Hawk, because I now have 3 Hawks. Sure. Vigor Swarm Worm for the yard. Chromatic Lantern. More Luminous Bonds. Bonds number 3. Chromatic Lantern is cute, but not really where I'm going. Bonds number 3 probably better than Wojak Bodyguard, but Wojak Bodyguard's pretty good. I think Bonds is better, though. Yeah, whatever. Bonds number 3, get in there. Hellkite Whelp, not bad. Another Direct Current. Oh my god, I have so much removal. This is ridiculous. So much removal. Yeah, I mean, take more removal. 2 damage to any target. Seems okay. Swath Cutter Giant. That's huge. I don't want huge. I want attackers. I want Inspiring Unicorn, probably. Over Direct Current? Over Direct Current number 3? How many currents is too many currents? How much removal is too much removal? 3 bonds. Not playing Cosmotronic Wave at this point. 2 Direct Currents. A Justice Strike. 2 combat tricks. Let's get rid of some more of this garbage that I am not going to play. Probably not playing this. I am okay on 2-drops here. Halberdier doesn't do a whole lot for me. Halberdier eminently cuttable. Take another Legionnaire? Legionnaire over Direct Current? Can I really? I need more creatures. I think I do. I think I take Legionnaire. Skyline Scout's not bad. There's that Bodyguard I was looking at. Mentor's pretty good. What's my creature count at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. That is real light. This is too many Healer's Hawks for what I'm doing. As much as I would love to have Night Veil Sprite, this is not the deck for Night Veil Sprite. Okay, so definitely taking the Bodyguard over the Scout. I feel like the Bodyguard is good. Bodyguard can sub in for Halberdier. And I think I'm looking to replace Assure. And maybe, probably not Sure Strike. But I think I'm looking to replace Assure. So let's replace Assure with Wojak Bodyguard. More Luminous Bonds. Bonds number 4, you guys. I think I take the Guildgate so I can play the Captain. Bonds number 4, though. I mean, maybe just Bonds number 4. And nothing my opponent does is ever going to be relevant. Because just Bonds forever. I don't believe this. What is this? What is life? This deck is crazy. Surprisingly not aggressive, though. I probably am running too many Healer's Hawks for what the rest of this deck is doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 creatures now. 14 still feels real low. Feels real low for the number of Hawks I have. Alright, Hawk out, Bodyguard in. I'm not playing Bodyguard over Bonds. Like, let's be real here. Luminous Bonds is a much better card than Bodyguard. In fact, I might not be able to play Bodyguard at all, given the creature count. Do I like Bonds over any of my other removal? Maybe I just take the Guildgate. Like, this is already a deck. I don't need more of these. There's so many Luminous Bonds. So many Luminous Bonds. I feel like I need more creatures, though. Maybe we can just take the Bodyguard. Oh, this is 23, including the Guildgate. Separate that out, please. Taking the Bodyguard. I need more creatures. I definitely need more creatures. None of these cards are real. Rubblebelt Boar may be real, but I'm not looking for more 4-drops. I am loaded on 4-drops. Since none of these cards matter, I am taking We Dragonauts for Constructed. Yo, Sunhome Stalwart, get in my deck. This makes my Healer's Hawks look a lot better. I like the Stalwart better than I like Fresh-Faced Recruit, for sure. Look way better. Can still get this Unicorn, though. Unicorn is so good, but I have so many 4-drops already! But Unicorn. Maybe I take Command the Storm? I'm okay on removal. I'm really okay on removal. I do not need Command the Storm. So much removal in this deck, I don't believe it. What a life. What a deal. Alright. So where do we go from here? What do we take? I mean, Unicorn is clearly the best card in the pack. There's no question. Unicorn is not very good in my deck, though. I do not need a 4th Healer's Hawk. I do not need any amount of Fearless Halberdiers. Maybe I take the Unicorn and replace the Halberdier? Collar. More Bodyguards. Can I really afford to take more removal in this deck? God. I don't need another Bodyguard. What am I? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep counting every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 now. Alright, that's a fine creature count. If I were to play Collar the Culprit, which of these many cards would it replace? Honestly, my curve is low enough I could probably play 16, 24. Like, if I have nothing above a 4-drop, I think I'm okay with that. But I want it to be creatures, not Collar the Culprit. I would probably stick Fresh-Faced Recruit back in. Is that right? It's probably right. Probably not Hammer Dropper, maybe Hammer Dropper. Well, let's take Collar the Culprit and see what happens. I mean, whatever, sure. It's not going to get played, but sure. Another Unicorn. I don't want the Swath Cutter. I'd rather have the Unicorn, but I'm still not going to play the Unicorn. Maybe I take the Guildgate here. I take another Guildgate here. Wow. So I could totally play Assure, whatever it is. I'm playing none of these cards. Take the Uncommon. None of these cards. Take the Uncommon. What am I doing with this deck? Oh my god. So I could totally. I only have one Boros Guildgate. That's going to be a pain for True Fire Captain. I don't know that I can reasonably put in Selesnya Guildgates if I want to play True Fire Captain. I guess I can, right? Like, if my... Yes. If my 17 looks like this, what if I just also went like this? But that makes it real hard to play Healer's Hawks. Real hard to play Healer's Hawks. Also, I don't even know that I'm going to be playing 17 lands. How's it going, Juicer? Yeah, dude. This set is cool. And this deck is wild. Look at these shenanigans, dude. 3 Luminous Bonds, 2 Direct Currents. I passed up a Luminous Bonds during the draft. I could have had more. I could have had more. Double True Fire Captain. Like, this deck is crazy. And then it's like, I'm trying to figure out whether or not I splash for Assure Assemble. And the answer is probably not. Probably not. Probably ruins my curve too much to add in the Guildgates. And then there's the question of, like, do I put in the Hammer Dropper, or do I play 16 or 17 lands? My curve stops at 4. Like, I could definitely do this. And put in, like, Hammer Dropper seems like a good target to add, doesn't it? Like, people like Hammer Dropper. Hammer Dropper's a good card. Like, maybe I just play this. Maybe I play 16 land. This is... this seems really good. This seems really good. It almost seems like it's a little too heavy on removal. Like, I don't quite have enough creatures. But, like, 3 Bonds and 2 Direct Currents. Am I supposed to pass that up? Oh, man. Well, rest assured, I feel like these cards are good. And the deck I've put together, also good. So, we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Ooh, yeah? You just got back into the game with Ravnica? Oh, man. That's exciting. This is a good set. This is a good set to come back in. I mean, it's a Ravnica set, right? Like, they're always good. They've been consistently very fun to draft. I really like Ravnica, every Ravnica, as a limited format. Maybe this is my deck. Maybe I just play it like this. I feel like this is okay. I feel like this is probably good enough. Whatever. Let's make it work. Here we go. This is a deck. Play the game. True Fire Captain, though. Oh, man, I'm excited for you. I hope it goes well. Are you going to play on paper or are you going to play online? I'm gonna get him. Online only. Okay, well, that's fair. This is a hand. I can't play current off this hand, but I can probably draw another mountain. I think this is fine. 3 Hawks is maybe too many Hawks, given the amount of Mentor creatures I have. Healer's Hawk is... I mean, it's served well, definitely. But if I can't Mentor onto it, it's kind of not as appealing. Like, a 1/1 flyer, even with lifelink, for 1, is like, just barely not worth an entire card on its own unless you're doing cool stuff with it. And I don't know how often my deck is going to do cool stuff with it. I feel like it's often enough, but maybe it's not often enough to warrant 3 Healer's Hawks. That might be excessive. Darkblade Agent, what a card. Yeah, okay, you can play Darkblade Agent. I'm going to allow it. I have all of the Luminous Bonds forever. I think I go aggro first. Do I go aggro first or do I bonds first? I think I go aggro first. Hit him in the face! Just right in the face. Yeah. I probably have to bonds this agent, though. I expect my opponent to have a fair amount of Surveil. I will consider myself extremely lucky if they don't get the card draw off of the agent this turn. I am extremely lucky. Oh, I see. They want to draw 2 cards next turn. What the heck? I have no idea what that interface was. That was super weird. Well, I mean, get in there. I think it's because I did undos for the mana. I'm not sure why it got so crazy, though. Like, why does it think this is playable? Why does it think this is playable? What is going on right now? You can definitely not counter lands, Mystic. The interface just got super weird for reasons unknown. I have no idea what's going on right now. Really? You're just gonna... You're not even gonna Surveil here. Surely you Surveil here. Like, you Price of Fame the Legionnaire or something, right? There we go. Unexplained Disappearance. That was the trick. Great. Yeah, you draw your cards, buddy. Please enjoy card draw. Ooh, Night Veil Sprite. What a card. Stop giving my opponent advice. Fair. Fair. Okay, so I guess just Legionnaire gets in there. And then I play what? Bodyguard? Steamkin? I feel like it's Bodyguard. I want to be able to attack next turn with the Bodyguard. Or block an agent this turn with the Bodyguard, maybe? I do not know what is happening with this interface. I'm not sure. Like, it completely screwed up because I undid. Like, I tapped a thing for mana and then said, no, I don't actually want to tap a thing for mana. And now everything has gone to hell. I need to bonds this Sprite. This is going to be an incredible engine. I can't let him do this forever. Sprite must be stopped. Can't believe he's drawn 4 cards off of these agents so far. What is life? Alright, well, if you want to keep your engine going, you're going to have to figure out a new trick. Sprite's not going to do it for you anymore. I'm reasonably certain my opponent can figure out a new trick. My opponent feels like he has a lot of tricks in hand. On the other hand, I have more damage. So maybe I just win anyway. Dimir Informant, okay, that's legit. Definitely stuck on the ground, but still legit. If I had more mountains, my opponent would be dead right now. That's interesting. I haven't seen this before. Or maybe I just haven't noticed this before. I guess this is to indicate that something is written on the card that's not noted by, like, the things, the symbols. What am I doing here? So I'm attacking for 3. Is there anything else I'm doing? Probably not. Perillian Patrol. What is my opponent's game plan here? Not doing anything. All right, cool. I like not doing anything for my opponent. Let's play Patrol, and then next turn I can Sure Strike him to death. That seems like a good plan, yeah? Oh, he's got Sabotage. Oh, no, he doesn't have Sabotage. How lucky for me. He's got Whisper Agent. Oh, man. Look at the big attacks from my opponent here. He's going to attack for 8, 9? Wow, that's kind of a lot of damage, actually. Let's hope he doesn't do that thing. Because I'm not blocking. I want to be able to kill him next turn. I guess I'll block the Demure Informant if he attacks with the Demure Informant. Like, this is not a color combination that has combat tricks. And if he is playing Creeping Chill, then you know what? He can get me with Creeping Chill. I'm going to allow it. Like, if he has decided that it is a good idea to put bad cards into his deck, then like I can't just play around that. This block I'll make though. He's got another Whisper Agent. Okay, cool. So he's gonna draw more cards. Cool. And then he's going to die to my flyers. That's the plan, right? Draw more cards, die to my flyers. Good plan? Good plan. I'm on board. Seems like a good plan. Alright, are you ready for Die to My Flyers? Because I'm ready for Die to My Flyers. I needed one more mana here. I mean, I don't need one more mana. This is good enough. But I wanted there to be one more mana. Which is better here? Bonds or Sure Strike? Probably Sure Strike. Nailed it. Random vampire for the lifesteal. Not in this set, fortunately. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the good hits. Got him. Cool. I feel like the first game out of a draft is always one of the hardest ones. Like, even if you win that one, the next one probably not quite as bad for some reason. But, like, definitely if you lose the first one, it gets a lot easier from there on out. But, I don't know, for some reason I feel like the first one was always the hardest one. Like, I definitely have more round one losses than I have losses anywhere else. That's probably not true. That's probably based on feelings and anecdotes, not actual data. Should I have messed with my deck? Should I have tweaked my mana base a little bit more? I was really feeling that lack of extra mountains that game. Do I want to have, like, one less Hawk in my deck? What would I put in instead of the Hawk? It's not like I have more Mentor creatures I can put in. Well, I mean, I have the Hammer Dropper, but Hammer Dropper's already in the deck. I got to 4. I guess that's what matters, right? As long as I'm at 4, everything is okay. I could definitely have used another mountain, though. I can't keep this. I can't keep only planes. This is not going to work out. It would be an okay hand if it was mountain planes. If it was mountain planes, I would snap keep this and just be super greedy and maybe draw the next card or not. But the fact that I need to draw a mountain as opposed to just a land makes this a little too... I definitely pressed the wrong button there. Well, at least we're on the draw. Maybe it'll work. Am I going to take Heart as Thoughtbound Phantasm out of combat? Game. Why do you think I would do this? Oh! 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 How lucky. How lucky. Not slamming Ornery Goblin into his Phantasm. But Runaway Steamkin, maybe. Probably not. Probably not this turn. Next turn, maybe. Do you have the 1-mana Surveil? You do not. Haha, gotcha. Never punished. Always lucky. I might have to Bonds his Phantasm. Oh, Deadweight is a good card. Yeah, okay. You got me. You did it. Well done. Sabotage, yeah. Pretty strong. Gets to Surveil. What a guy. Time to Bonds literally every creature he plays. Counters, yes. I understand. Bats! That's definitely getting Bonds. Sorry, buddy. I don't want you to have bats. Not today. This is going to do some good work this game. Yo! He decided defense. Look at this guy. Deciding on defense. Well, I still get in there because take card is a card. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Well, I'm not ready for damage yet, but thank you for the offer. And now we just Bonds. Like, I don't care what he plays. I'm attacking with 2 Legionnaires this turn. Oh, Mephitic Vapors. Excellent. Kill off your bats. Seems like a good card. I really like that. I want to be able to use that at some point in the future. Nice, nice, thank you. Ah, the extra mountain. That was exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I just have everything. Sorry, buddy. Not this one. Only the 2 attackers in the air. You literally had no chance this entire game. I appreciate the attempts, but there was no world in which this was going to work out for you. Rest in peace, Tauros. It's not even fair, the things I'm doing. The things this deck is doing. It's like my opponents think they have the ability to play games. They don't have the ability to play games. It's only me. I'm the only one who gets to play games. Inspiring Unicorn, actually probably not good in this deck. I do not have the creature count to make this good. Do I go back up to 17 and add the extra mountain? Do I add Color the Culprit? I might add Color the Culprit. More removal? Just put in more removal into the deck? Add the Halberdier just to have another attacker? Add the Fresh-Faced Recruit, really, to have another attacker? Yeah, another attacker seems good. And this is a 2-mana attacker instead of a 4-mana attacker. Amazing. 7-0 is a little optimistic. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I don't think this is a 7-0 deck. I think I have enough inconsistent draws that I can get punished. I haven't yet, but I can. Absolutely can. I for sure keep this hand. Bodyguard on 3 feels real good with his Hawk. And then just hope my opponent has no removal. On the other hand, if they're expending removal on Hawk and Bodyguard, Truefire Captain is going to do wonders. Assuming I get the ability to play him. Still short on mountains. Every day short on mountains. Plains forever, not enough mountains. Guildgate. Guildgate off the top. Whoa, Sprite. I can't even play here. Yeah, I no longer want Guildgate. Now I want Actual Mountain. Actual Mountain would be great. Sprite's keeping my hawk at home. Ooh, Sprite's now attacking. Demir Bug gonna be big. Unfortunate. I guess that means we have to bonds the Sprite. We definitely have to bonds the Sprite. There is no question in my mind that bondsing the Sprite is the correct next play. Hey, it's that mountain I was asking about. Can't just let him surveil every turn. There's no way that's gonna work out. I can't believe I get to go Captain. This is amazing. Alright, you hit me with a bug. You got it. No plays? No plays. So good. Get in there, Hawk. Get in there, Captain. This gets sabotaged. This for sure gets sabotaged. Oh, Devious Cover-Up. Crazy. Who plays the 4-mana counterspell? Should I have read that? Should I have been like, obviously he has the counter here, I should play something else? Should I have gone Legionnaire here? Oh no, my planes. The card I don't need. Barrier of Bones. Ah, a blocker. On the ground. What a great place for a blocker. Sure. I'm still playing Captain, though. And I am still attacking with Captain. Let's be real here. If he disinforms me again, that'll be pretty good for him, but I can pitch the Bodyguard. And then I can still have Legionnaire Sure Strike. Maybe even both of those. Play things that don't affect the board. I dare you. Because I am attacking the heck out of you next turn, buddy. Oh, he did it. The absolute madman. He's got game. He believes he has game. Everybody into the pool. Interesting. This is removal, yes. But it's also 4 damage to the face if I want it. Why didn't I play Legionnaire? Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Do I still play it? Do I just leave mana open? I still play it. And I just accept that I have lost out on the ability to deal 2 damage this turn. He should be at 10. If I was any good as a player, he would be at 10. He's got a Phantasm. Okay, sure. You can have that. I'm going to allow it. What else you got, buddy? Attacking with a Whispering Snitch. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like a good call. I'm not sure that attacking with a Spybug is a good call either here. But you know what? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I can respect that. I'm just gonna play all my cards here. He's got things he wants to do. Look at him. What things is he gonna do? Oh, heinous. That's unfortunate. Alright, resolve. Do I still attack with the Legionnaire? Probably still attack with the Legionnaire. I think this is where I need to get rid of the Spybug, though. Spybug is too good for him on this board. Without the Mentor in play, I'm much worse off. And I can always Sure Strike the Healer's Hawk just to get a life boost, which I might actually do. Unless he is going to disinform me this turn, in which case, rest in peace, Sure Strike. And I should have just left the land in hand? Did I have a land I could have left in hand? I could have just left the land in hand. Man, making all kinds of mistakes today. It's alright, it's early. We'll do better. Yeah, that's pretty good for him. Man, not having the Mentor out really changes this game. Not having the Sure Strike really changes this game. Brutal. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes and good draws from my opponent. Yeah, I get it. Too stingy to buy anything. Oh no! 25 coins short! I'm so sorry. My sympathies, Dodo. Maybe it'll work out better for you next time. Hey, it's a Legionnaire. Cool. I'm happy about that. At least he's dead within 2 turns. I don't think he can kill me here. He can probably gain a life. I bet he has a Surveil. But I like my odds. Yeah, right? Just one more win. Oh, no. Well, you'll have it tomorrow, at least. This is going to be up for, what, 2 weeks? And then he plays Disinformation Campaign again and draws a card that doesn't do anything for him. Right? That's the plan? He's already pitched a Snitch. Or he plays the other card. Nope, he just disinforms. And draws a card that's useless and concedes. Yep. Cool, we got there. Excellent! Make bad plays, get rewarded anyway. That's the life I want to live. That is the Boros life. This is the true power of Boros. 3 wins? Not bad so far. Not bad. Let's see what's next on the list. Alright, what have we got? I cannot keep this hand. I am not going to accidentally click keep this time. I'm going to click mulligan. This is a hand that I mulligan. Thank you. Alright, I can keep this one, though. I want that captain. Oh, no. That's such a dangerous scry. Do I think I can get a mountain in time? Captain's so strong, though. I definitely want that over other lands. I think this Pilfering Imp is not long for this world. Is it time to pilfer? Might be time to pilfer. 2 Assassin's Trophies, dang. Good haul. Alright, what does he get rid of, though? Like, all of the cards in my hand are good. Skyknight Legionnaire is the only one that is currently playable. Captain is definitely the one that is hardest to deal with. Perillian Patrol Mentors on my Hawk. Like, all of these are good cards for me to have. Yeah, okay. He took the right one. He took the Captain. That's probably correct. Even though there was no assurance I'd actually be able to play the Captain. Disinformation campaign. You got it, buddy. There goes Perillian Patrol. Because I want to be able to play this Legionnaire. Yeah, not yet, Juicer. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe soon. Night Veil Predator. What a card. Nope. Not attacking into the Predator. Has Death Touch, or has Hexproof too. Mana for the Mana Throne! I love it. It's not as important now, although one more land would be a good idea. Hey, we found one more land. Well, this is definitely a thing that we can Vons. These two attacks, because trade off with the Predator. Yep, understandable. And I think his plan is going to be to kill off the Hawk separately so that the Bodyguard can't attack. Which, if true, would be a good plan. Everybody's getting disinformation. Oh, Mephitic Vapors is good too. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for me. Kill off the Hawk. What a plan. What a guy. Usually weak to flying. Can't attack this turn, unfortunately, but next turn. Most decks are weak to flying. There's not that many flyers in this set. Like, there's the Spybug, there's the Watcher in the Mist. Yeah, Wojek Bodyguard, Wojek Bodyguard, unfortunately not getting there right now. I'm waiting for him to play Disinformation Campaign to try and get me with my hand, with my card in hand. Oh, it's a sorcery! I'm dumb! I'm so stupid. I didn't realize this was a sorcery. Wow. A lot of mistakes today. A lot of mistakes today. Really not feeling good about how this is going. Keeping a land in hand when he has Disinformation Campaign is not... Like, I didn't want to keep it in hand because I didn't want to give him a target for the campaign. Like, that one, the last land in my hand, that was a deliberate play. I had thought about not playing it, and I chose to play it anyway. Veiled Shade. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting to ever be in a situation where he'd have a target at that point. Like, at this point, literally everything in my deck is playable. And if I held off, maybe he just wouldn't play it, wouldn't draw the card. Or rather, if I play the land and didn't give him the target, then maybe he just wouldn't play it, which would be nice. Well, now we play this. Absolutely, right? You can definitely make either case. Late Artful Takedown. Okay. Still good, it turns out. Spinal Centipede. Amazing. That's not a thing that's living. Alright, here's the question, guys. Is Healer's Hawk in play better than Direct Current to the face? I kind of think so, actually. Does he have a Sabotage? He has a Sabotage. What a jerk. Well, I guess I wasn't getting either of them anyway. So this is better for me. Watcher. Oh, God. Luminous Bonds. Let's go. Correct. Because the Jumpstart requires you to discard the card. It's not a discard if you have it. You have to discard. And now he's going to get to draw a card off the agent? Lame. Yo. Wow, opponent doing things. Seems bad for me. What can I current? Can I current his face? How do I get out of this? What are my outs? What can I draw? I don't have haste, dudes. How do I live through this? This might be over. Yeah, Darkblade is pretty good. Shooting the Centipede doesn't even buy me a turn. Because I'm still taking 6 and 6. Another direct current to the face isn't going to do it. Did I miss damage this game? I definitely missed damage. I didn't cast the direct current. Yeah, right? Yeah, this could have been mine. I think I threw this. Like, I could have had one more current to the face, and I didn't. Playing this doesn't do anything. Direct current doesn't do anything. He's got me. Man, that's disappointing. Well, play badly, get punished, I guess is okay. I am okay with getting punished for my own play mistakes. Just play better next time is the plan. The plan is play better. But my deck did what it was supposed to. I mean, that was a pretty good game. Let's keep this going. Do it again. This time, better. Fail again, fail better. Except maybe with less failing. That would be nice. I mean, I'm assuming at this point, Juicer, you've looked it up, so you actually know what it does. This is a hand. I can keep this hand. Yeah, I can keep this hand. I can go recruit into bodyguard. Every time. Oh. Let's go Swamp Deadweight. Yo, that is not Deadweight. Alright. I have faith in you, Juicer. You could do it. If you can remember frame data for every grappler you've ever played, you can remember what Scry does eventually. Yeah, Surveil's not going to be evergreen. It's strictly better than Scry. What's frame data? Right, I forgot. Just churn butter and win games. Darkblade Agent. Yeah, that's a good card. It's not going to get you anywhere this game. Well, this turn. But maybe next turn. Maybe next turn, Darkblade Agent will be good. I guess that's true, huh? Alright, what's the plan, Kuroi 312? Kuroi, more like Kawhi. House Guild Mage, sure. Plague brown base blockers. That sounds fantastic. I'm going to allow it. Barrier of Bones, alright. A good include for sure. Darkblade Agent gonna draw you a card? I'm definitely going to allow that. 100% not blocking your Darkblade Agent. I am not trading in my Perillian Patrol to prevent you from drawing a card. Alright, show me your blockers. Big blocks, let's see them. The next set, like, unstable. Oh, man. The next unset. That's a really good question. You think this is gonna get you anywhere? My dude, you think I don't have a combat trick? Oh, boy. Man, I respect you, but this is a poor choice on your part. And there's no point in playing any of these planes. My deck tops out at 4. I'm not going to need more mana to play things. I am drawing a card a turn. Leave these in hand just in case he thinks he can get value out of making me discard stuff. Lure him into thinking that his cards can have effects. I don't know. I'd have to think about that pretty hard, Dodo. Like, there's a lot of potential things that you could do with that. Deadly Viz are pretty good here. Granted. Add throws. Throws already exist. You can throw games incredibly easily. What do you think I've been doing? Is there a mechanic that I'd really like to see in an unset? I don't know. I feel like they've done a lot of really cool things. And now it's just like, how creative do you want to be while still being realistic? Like, there's a reason I'm not a Magic designer. I'm just not that original. Working out pretty well. Things is happening. I can keep this. This isn't good, but it's keepable. Everybody's playing Dimir. I don't get it, man. Everybody is playing blue-black. Nobody can escape the Dimir decks. Oh, he's playing black-green. Amazing. I'm shocked. Oh, come on, I need a mountain. I need a mountain! The forest is bait. I love it. Spinal Centipede. Legit. He's just playing things on the ground. Well, I mean, if he just wants to play things on the ground, that's cool. I can just play things in the air. I like air things. Luminous Bonds doesn't prevent activated abilities. So Luminous Bonds doesn't help me with this Guild Mage, unfortunately. I could Bonds the Centipede, but he's black-green. He's going to be playing big things. Oh man, 3 damage. What a baller. Yes. It's captain time. Time for the captain. My counterpoint, Dodo, is if you have 100 squirrels, you have already won the game. He's still attacking me with his Guild Mage. I don't believe it. No blockers. You got me. How good for you. Why not win in style? I mean, okay. Can I kill him here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No. Maybe I bonds his Guild Mage? Doesn't even matter. Bonds whatever he plays here. Crawl Foragers. 4/4. Bonds this thing. Oh, sorry guys, I gotta take this. Hello? Doing good. Uh-huh. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of things. Okay. Sure. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, cool. All right, so there's the tune-up and the fluid replacement. There's the timing belt that you mentioned, and then there's brake pads and brake calipers. No, let's just get it all done. What is it? What does it cost for? You said brake pads and brake calipers. Was there something else? Mm-hmm. What's that second one? Routers? Routers? Okay. Okay. Okay, no, I mean, if it's gotta get done, it's gotta get done. Let's do it all. What's the quote on it? Oof. Alright, I mean... Yeah. When will it be done? Okay, tomorrow when? Tomorrow, end of day. Okay. Whew. Thank you for your patience, folks. It turns out my car needs to have brakes replaced. So new brake pads, new calipers, brake router, brake something else on it. I don't know. It's going to be expensive, and my car is going to be out of commission for a couple of days. But none of that need get in the way of finishing this draft off, at least. So, Mr. Gecko, in case you're curious, this is what I'm working with here. Pretty happy with it so far. It's done a lot of work. And I am excited to continue this draft and see how much more we can get done. Neglecting brakes pretty bad. I don't know about that, but it's been a while since they've been replaced. So, like, I don't even know what neglecting looks like in this situation. I am definitely not an ideal car owner. Like, I am aware that there's probably like maintenance things that I could have been doing, but I don't really know much about it. Can I keep this? I guess I can keep this. This is actually okay, right? Hawk and then Steamkin and then Hammer Dropper. This is fine. This is a hand. Oh, I found another Boros player. Amazing. This is the first other Boros player I've run into this draft so far. He's got a guild mage. What a jerk. Alright, well, I think I go Bodyguard before I go Legionnaire, because I want to start mentoring onto this Hawk. Rock Charger. Unreal. No box. No attack. Next turn, though, I think I go Legionnaire take heart. Shade Tree? I've never heard that term before. What does Shade Tree Mechanic mean? Shade Tree Mechanic. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, opponent. This is your time. Tap my Bodyguard, huh? Huh? So that's what you're doing here. Let's kill off that Charger, yeah? This Legion Guild Mage is a tapper. Fascinating. He's just gonna tap my things all day, huh? I mean, that's fair. Definitely in his best interest to not let my mentor creature attack. If I played a thing, I could have gotten more damage out of the Steamkin. Man. It doesn't look like it's gonna matter. This game looks like it is pretty heavily swung in my favor right now. Yep. Yep. Thank you for your time, J Famous. That worked out okay. So what's next? This is it. This is the final boss. If we beat this, that's 7 wins. That's all the possible wins. That's as many wins as we could possibly get. I will... Oh my god, I have no mountains. I can't keep this. I can't keep this. No! If only one of these cards were a mountain! Why do you do this to me, deck? Why are mountains so difficult to draw? He says as he immediately draws nothing but mountains. Okay. I mean, I can direct current here. I can't keep that. I need to draw planes before I can keep that. This is not a good hand either. I asked too hard. Yep. That is a thing that happens. Well, I got the planes anyway. How lucky. My opponent is Selesnya. Now I need a planes. This is the first time this entire draft that I have ever been in a position where I have needed to ask my deck for a planes. But that's where we're at. That's where we've landed. I am now asking my deck for a planes. And I'm getting there. Cool. Everything I ask for, I receive. That's how life works. I ask for things, I get things. Nice and easy. I don't know what my opponent is doing here. Are you gonna kill my True Fire Captain somehow? You have a play here? No. No plays. I get it. Bodyguard or Patrol? Probably Patrol. Patrol's better here. I see, I see. Good to know, Mystic Juicer. Ah, the trick is to let chat do the work. Okay. I understand now. Really questioning playing this mountain here. I'm just wondering what my opponent is doing. My opponent's sitting here, like, discarding stuff? Oh, crazy. I think I don't play the mountain here. I can always play the mountain next turn if I want to play two things. More than likely, I want to play exactly one thing, which is Luminous Bonds. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Although, really, next turn, I play the mountain, I current his face, and then I discard something else to current. Like, the dude's at 4. We're just so in control of this game. He preyed upon my captain! He dealt 4 damage to the captain! I guess if you're gonna go, that's a good way to do it. Alright, alright. I respect that. Honorable Seppuku by Cheesebag. But that's a 7. That's 7. That's 7 wins. That is certainly all of the wins. Maybe dead, but I'm taking this with me, right? It's good. It's good. I respect it. It's a very Yoshimitsu kind of play. Cool. What's in the packs? What's in the packs? What did I get? Guild Summit. Okay. Oh, I finally got a Night Veil Sprite. Man, what a time to be alive. And Ionized. Cool. That red-blue tempo deck looking better and better. Bunch of chaff and Response Resurgence. I don't think this is a card I'm going to be playing in Constructed. I don't know. Maybe there's room for Resurgence in the world somewhere. First Strike and Vigilance is certainly something. Alright, well, we're definitely going in for another one. I'm going to take a quick actual break this time. I'm going to refill my water, stretch my legs, and I'll be back in a second, and then we'll do another one. Another one will happen. So, yeah, I'm gonna be back shortly. All right. Well, I'm back. I've got more water. I'm excited. I'm psyched. We did real well in the last draft. Let's keep this energy going. Let's see if we can't do something similar. Let's see what we can pull out. Yo, Connive Concoct is amazing. This is almost assuredly my pick. I'm very excited about this. Looking at the rest of this pack, there is stuff that is okay, but nothing is anywhere near this good, and this card is good. Yo, there's a risk factor. Wow. What do I do with this? I kind of want the risk factor for Constructed. Like, if I were doing this draft on paper, I would take Necrotic Wound here, I think. Like, if I were drafting without caring about rarity. Hey, Torvarin. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, if I'm drafting here without regards for rarity and for anything outside of the draft, I take Necrotic Wound here. I'm thinking about taking Risk Factor because I do want it for Constructed. And like, while Necrotic Wound is good, it's sort of less good in the Dimir deck. If I'm taking Risk Factor, assuredly one of these two cards is not getting played. Either Connive... Well, no, I guess I could end up Izzet. But, like, looking at the rest of this pack, like, Bartizan Bats is about replacement level. There's nothing else that's really good in here. This pack is pretty bad. Not happy about Dazzling Lights. I'm not happy about Hellkite Whelp. I'm not happy about Bartizan Bats. Bartizan Bats is, like, maybe the next best card in this pack. And maybe a better card for Dimir than Necrotic Wound. I think I just take it. I think I just say, heck with it. I think I go the Darkstar route and take the card that will be better for the constructed deck I'm going to eventually concoct. Yo, Lotleth Giant. Maybe I'm, Maybe I'm... Golgari. That's the word I was looking for. Maybe I'm Golgari. The rest of this pack is trash. Piston Fist Cyclops is a good card. Not very good for a Dimir deck. Excellent for an Izzet deck. And if I'm going Izzet... Actually, if I'm going Izzet, I could still play the risk factor. But Lotleth Giant is a big game in a Golgari deck. So maybe I take Lotleth Giant and try and go Golgari? Maybe I take Lotleth Giant and just play that as sort of the top end of my Dimir deck that I'm never going to get to. Burn for like 1? Are you kidding me? In a good Golgari deck, it burns for like 7. Lotleth is better than you're giving it credit for. I just don't know which direction I want to take the deck. Like, I'm still not seeing anything good, right? Piston Fist Cyclops is probably the best card in this pack. And it does fit into an eventual Izzet plan. Not that I think Izzet is particularly good. Maybe Piston Fist Cyclops is okay if I end up Dimir, and I just end up Dimir and play Piston Fist Cyclops as a blocker. Underperformed even when super open for you. That has not been my experience against Golgari, but I accept that we have had different experiences. I don't know that I've ever built a Golgari deck. I have definitely played against good ones, though. I don't know what's open right now. Like, based on what I'm seeing here, I'm not seeing much. Like, the previous pack, nothing was really there. There was the bats. There was the bats and there was the Necrotic Wound. I don't know, maybe I take Izzet. Maybe I try and take Izzet. Or take Cyclops and hope to go Dimir anyway. Like, Necrotic Wound into Lotleth Giant makes me think that maybe Golgari will be open, but I'm not seeing anything very good here, either way. Alright, Mr. Gecko. I'm gonna click this link for you. Ah. Okay. I see. You think Book Devourer is good? You're talking crap about a 7-mana 6/5, and now you're in for a 6-mana 4/5? I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Like, there's so many better 6-drops. Okay. Alright. Not unplayable, I'm probably willing to agree with. Alright, the way I see this is it's the choice between the Cyclops and trying to go, is it? Okay, yeah, the Crab's actually pretty good. Fair point. I completely kind of just skipped over the Crab. If I am still going Dimir, Crab is my card. If I'm going to take this into Golgari, Lotleth Giant is the card. And if I'm going to try and play both Connive and Risk Factor and build an Izzet deck, then Cyclops is definitely the card. I didn't see anything good in Pack 2. The good cards I saw in Pack 2 were all black. Right? I saw Bartizan Bats as like maybe a pick. And I saw Necrotic Wound as probably the best card in that pack. I feel like you have to really pay attention to what pick 2 looks like in order to make decisions. But, I mean, it's kind of none of them are particularly inspiring. This pack is not very good. I think I want to take the Cyclops, because worst case, if I end up Dimir, the Cyclops can still be played. And I do agree that this is a little early to be taking Lotleth Giant. Lotleth Giant is not amazing, but I think it is good. So I think I'm going to go with the Cyclops. Yo, Knife Ale Sprite. Nothing else is in this pack. Alright, cards that are good regardless. Peacemaker is okay. Erstwhile Trooper is okay. Vigor Spore Worm is pretty good. Burglar Rat's fine. Unexplained Disappearance is fine. Am I going blue? If I'm going blue, I take Night Vale Sprite. Almost assuredly. Yes, it is both a red card and a blue card, regardless of how you play it. Given that it's hybrid mana, you can play it for just blue mana, but it is still a red card, even if you play it for just blue mana. Is Sprite the strongest card in this pack? Sprite goes the best with what I already have, for sure. I've never played with a Sprite. I figure Sprite's pretty good. You think Dimir looks open? I'm not sure about Dimir being open, especially given this was first pick. But it looks like there's a good possibility that Dimir is open. Black looks open, I think. I agree. Golgari also looks open, though. I don't know if Izzet looks open. It's hard to tell. Izzet is weird anyway. Alright, I think I take the Sprite. Hope I can go black-blue. This is trash. I don't know if Selective Snare is any good. It doesn't seem like it would be. Ornery Goblin may be the strongest card left in this pack. I could go Barrier of Bones, I guess. I don't know, Juicer. I haven't heard that much detail about how the AI drafts. Barrier of Bones is maybe playable, but I'm not happy about it. I could take the Goblin and see if like, and just actually aim for Is It. I'm not taking a white card right now. I'm not being Boros, and I'm not being Selesnya. Neither of those things are happening. Like, I don't think this is a strong enough signal to make me go Selesnya. If it was, I would take Rosemane Centaur. Rosemane Centaur is a better Selesnya card than Flight of Equinox. Hands down. I don't think the red has been there for Boros. Like, maybe Boros is open. But I'm also, like, in a pretty bad place if I'm going Boros now. I don't know. I guess still have, like, Risk Factor and Cyclops in the deck. It's not that bad. But, I mean, is the Centaur, like, a big enough signal that I should just be switching into Selesnya now? And disregard all of my first 4 picks? Maybe. Centaur's pretty good. Is the Centaur that good? Maybe. Have we been seeing much Selesnya before this? I mean, there was some okay green cards. I don't know, man. This is a lot harder than my first draft. All right, well, let's game this out, right? If I am very, very unlikely to be a Golgari at this point. If I'm Is It, Ornery Goblin gets played. If I'm Dimir, I don't think I play either Selective Snare or Barrier of Bones. But Ornery Goblin is, like, replaceable. I could just take the Centaur and then see what's in the next pack, because nothing else in this pack is amazing. And just, like, if I don't play the Centaur, I'm skipping out on an Ornery Goblin. Like, that's not that bad. Sure, let's hedge. I've talked myself into it. There's nothing. There's nothing anywhere. I think I am probably best off being in Dimir at this point, so I'm going to go with Leapfrog. Dimir seems open in a way that nothing else is open. Sorry, not Dimir, Is It. Is It seems open in a way that nothing else is open. So I think I'm going to go for Leapfrog. Or rather, Is It seems more open than either Dimir or Golgari at this point. So yeah, I think we're going Leapfrog, we're going blue-red, and that's going to be the plan. This is now the plan. The plan is blue-red. Bunch of garbage. Could take the crab. Leapfrog still fits into Dimir, into a defensive deck if I take the crab. Could take the crab. Could take the Guildgate. Kind of want the Guildgate more than I want the crab. Still got Zoidberg, he says. I have no idea what that means. Oh, Zoidberg's the crab. Got it. Got it. Yeah, it's either the crab or the Guildgate here. There's nothing else in the pack for me. Crab is not aggressive. And Is It wants to be aggressive. You like the crab better than the gate? Alright. I'm actually leaning more towards the gate than the crab. Like, if I actually end up in an Is It deck... Oh, other way around. Oh, okay, okay. It's alright. Typing is hard. I think it's possible I still end up Dimir here, in which case I would rather have the crab. But crabs are a dime a dozen. And the gate is potentially playable in either deck. Like, maybe I just splash red. I think I like the gate. I think I'm going to take the gate. Sonic Assault, my dudes. Yeah. Is It looks like a thing. Let's do it. Let's be aggressive. Another Sonic Assault. A Sure Strike. Is it Sure Strike? It might be Sure Strike. It's definitely not Guild Summit. I think I like Sonic Assault. I also like the Wave, but I think Sonic Assault is better. Dazzling Lights? Maybe I just take the Mesmerist? Not a fan of Sonic Assault, huh? Huh. Well, maybe I can persuade you. Because I am a huge fan of Sonic Assault in the Izzet deck. Like, I think Sonic Assault is very where the Izzet deck wants to be. Guild Summit is only a card if you are building around Guild Summit. In which case, the deck is hilarious, maybe good, but probably not. But Guild Summit does do things in that deck. I'm leaning towards Mesmerist here, because this wants to be aggressive. Dazzling Lights is maybe okay. It is a combat trick. Surveil is nice. I think both of them are better than Maniacal Rage. I think I'll probably need the creatures more than I'll need the Dazzling Lights, though. I have access to red. Let's go, Mesmerist. Get in there. Is it Book Devourer? It's not Cover Up. Cover Up is not an Izzet card. I guess I'll take the Book Devourer. Both, Mr. Gecko. Potentially both. Hey, we get the Dazzling Lights anyway. Gravitic Punch! This card is awful. I'm taking it. I hope we don't have to play it. I could play the Halberdier, but I want Chill for Constructed. Alright, what are we doing? League Guildmage is what we're doing. Yep, League Guildmage is absolutely what we're doing. This is a real card. Or Capture Sphere. Oh, man. There's some cards here. I don't know if the Minotaur's any good. I haven't had good luck with him. Might be okay. I mean, if I'm going the Sonic Assault deck, then the Minotaur is pretty good. I think Guildmage is where I want to be, more than Capture Sphere. Capture Sphere for sure good, but League Guildmage. Like, the Guildmage just seems crazy. I might need the removal more than I need the Guildmage. Is that true? That's probably true. Sad, but probably true. Dragonauts! I'm taking the Dragonauts, absolutely. Yep, I'm completely on board with this. Unexplained Disappearance is good. Some good cards in this pack for people who are not me. Yeah, Guildmage is strong. But I probably need the removal. Much as I would love to have Darkblade Agent, this is no longer a deck that supports Darkblade Agent. Altitude, actually a good card, by the way. Integrity Intervention, maybe? Probably not. Electromancer? Electromancer, not terrible. I don't like splashing white for intervention, and Integrity on its own isn't good enough. Electromancer definitely makes Sonic Assault way better. I like Maximize Altitude, but I think I can get Maximize Altitude easier than I can get Electromancer, so we'll take the Electromancer here. There's another Leapfrog. There's also a Whisper Agent. I think I'd rather have Leapfrog than Whisper Agent. I'd rather have the Flying than the Flash. Yo, Invert Invent. It's still not good, though. It's a too bad this card isn't good. I want it to be good. But I don't think it is. I think it's just unplayable. Do I take Sure Strike here? I don't think I need another Mesmerist. I'm doing pretty good on the 2-drops. I don't really like Sure Strike, though. Maybe I take the Dimir Guildgate and potentially splash the good side of Connive Concoct. I mean, the harder to cast side of Connive Concoct. Yeah, I think this is actually not playable. Music is good. Yo, Maruchan, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. How's your day going? Yeah, Music. I like Music. Music is good. I was saying, we're gonna get another altitude, right? We just got another altitude. Yo, the Guildmage came back! Yahtzee! What a time to be alive. Music or Wave? Wave on top of Cyclops looks really good. This is not looking like a deck where I'm going to be playing Book Devourer. Drake, you think? Probably right. You're tied with Hypno Beam, Maruchan. You're so close. Literally 1 bit puts you in second. Not that I'm going to tell you what to do with your life. Yeah, I guess Music Drake here. Oh, I see. Only first for you. I understand. I understand. You make good choices. I like that about you. I'm not playing any of these cards. None of these cards are making it into my deck. Thank you for the bits, Martin. I mean, Boar is okay. Do I want to play Boar? I don't want to play Boar. I want better cards. Yeah, but I'm hoping I won't need filler. Like, I'm just going to get a bunch of good cards in pack. Alright, I'll take it. Another Maximize Altitude? I think another Maximize Altitude is better for me than Goblin Locksmith. Enhanced Surveillance. Taking the Guildgate. Mesmerist came back, like you do. Wow, many Mesmerists came back. I've got all the filler today. Okay, here's the next question. Cyclops is good. Dragonauts are good. Steamkin, I believe, is good. There are a lot of cards here. I've got so many blue cards. I'm really light on red cards. Steamkin might not be as good for me as I want it to be. Is Dragonauts better than Cyclops? Dragonauts is probably better than Cyclops. Is Steamkin better than Dragonauts? Dodo appears to say yes. Dodo believes that Steamkin is better than Dragonauts. I'm leaning towards Steamkin. But my deck is real light on red cards. Real light on red cards. Devinok also in on Steamkin. Alright. 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 I'll go with it. I want to take the Ionize, but Direct Current is right here. Right here, Direct Current. Also, Watcher in the Mist. Jeez, what a pack. I think Direct Current is the pick here. Yeah. I agree, Dodo. Maybe Ionize will table. Disdainful Stroke? Sonic Assault? I don't think I need Sonic Assault number 3. So I guess Disdainful Stroke because nothing else here is playable. Unless I want to take Mausoleum Secrets because it's rare. But it's bad. So maybe I don't. I don't know. It's not a good rare, really. Guess I'd take the Stroke. Seems worth having in my deck. Another Capture Sphere, nice. Or Beacon Bolt, wow. Yes, okay. Beacon Bolt, yes. Great, thanks. I'll kill everything. Another Cyclops. I would much rather have a Cyclops than the Sabotage. I think Cyclops is better for me than Muse Drake. Taking the Cyclops. Nothing in here is good. Too bad. What, you need me to say Mausoleum? I like Mausoleum. Yeah, I can't play any of these cards. I mean, I could maybe try and play Darkblade Agent, but I don't think that's a good idea. I could maybe try and play Deadweight. I don't think that's necessary. I definitely deliberately mispronounce things sometimes. I don't need commons for Constructed, my dude. I've got enough Deadweights. Yeah, nothing in here is getting played. So... Why not, though? Because I have them. Because I have them. Also intentionally mispronounce it. Right, yeah, I got it, I understand. I think I take the Molder Hulk. Because what if I build Dredge? I'm not playing any of these cards. Wait, how many Guild Gates do I have? I have 2 Is It Guild Gates. I don't think I need a 3rd one. Yeah, I'm not playing any of these cards. Take the uncommon because it's an uncommon. Eh? Sure Strike is not making the deck. There are many of these cards that are not making the deck, actually. Like, let's be real here. Look at this deck, though. I guess Sure Strike that I'm not going to play. Is there... It doesn't matter. I'm taking the uncommon. It doesn't matter. None of these matter. Necrotic Wound. Okay. Oh, another Cyclops. Dang! 3 Cyclops dot deck. What do I cut for the Cyclops if I'm playing the Cyclops? Cut him Mesmerist? Mesmerist is not a real card anyway, right? I've got plenty of 2-drops. Yeah, sure. Yo, the ionized tabled! Heck yeah, buddy. More Sonic Assaults? How many Sonic Assaults is too many Sonic Assaults? Probably that many. Taking rares. Leaving rares in the packs, I'm taking rares. Well, we certainly ended up with a deck. I am not playing a Swamp. I beat Ian's Luxac? I don't know about that. Let's get the Dimir Gilgate in here. Alright. This is 16 lands, though. Probably do actually want a 17th land. And it's going to be a mountain. Connive out for Sabotage? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Also, if I was going to play Sabotage, I'd just play Ionize. Which I'm probably not playing either. Like, I need to cut 2 cards right now. I have so many 3-drops. This is nuts. I probably cut and maximize altitude. Like, I agree that Sinister Sabotage is good, but I'd rather have Ionize for this deck. Yeah. I am 100% able to play Connive off of just blue. Devinox says, play Ionize. Okay, alright. I see where you're going. The Concoct half is probably better the majority of the time, but not all the time. And if I never play the Concoct half, like, I don't... That's also okay. What am I at now? 41? 41. So I need to cut one more card. Man, this is a saucy deck. It's too bad I don't have a top end. Plenty of removal, though. I kind of disagree with that. I think Sonic Assault is really good. But I don't know what else I cut. And then there's also the question of, like, creatures versus spells. Like, I need to have a certain amount of spells. Like, on ways that I can make my Cyclops attack, I have Altitude, Disappearance, Wrist Factor, Direct Current, maybe Beacon Bolt, and Double Sonic Assault. It's not a lot. Then again, I can't reasonably cut a creature at this point either, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I can't cut a creature. Could cut Disdainful Stroke. Guess I could cut a Sonic Assault, but Sonic Assault is so good in here. Are we considering Connive a creature? I could even go 16 lands, actually. I think I'm actually okay with that. Nothing more expensive than 4? Except for maybe Concoct. Oh, it turns on Cyclops. Yeah, okay. Do you have opinions about that phrasing, Torvarin? Do I just go 16 again? How do I make this be the Concoct picture instead of the Connive picture? Like, I'm trying to drag Concoct in there and it's not working. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 other red spells in this deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 reds. I wasn't counting the ones that are just red, sorry. I think Steamkin is still pretty good. I think it is easy to make it 3-3. I'm not going to make it 4-4 every game. But I think even if it just makes it... Yeah, it counts the dual colors, absolutely. Because they are also red. It doesn't need to be exclusively red. It just needs to have red in it. I'm honestly thinking about just making it 16 land. Running... Just run with it as 24-16. I don't think that's too scary. And I have a surprising amount of Surveil? I guess I didn't grab any of the Flash dudes. Whisper agents. I think this will be alright. A little scary cutting down to 16, but my curve is really low to the ground. Nothing above 4. This is a pretty aggressive deck. Alright. Sold. Let's do it. Beacon Bolt. This is my first time seeing this card. This card is cool. And then is there anything in here that I'm missing that really needs to be in the deck? Not really. I think we're good. I think I'm ready to call this a deck. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, creature only. That's fine. That is A-okay. I'm not expecting to be able to dome my opponent for 7 in the late game. For blue-red 1. Definitely makes a lot of sense as creature only. Man, look at this hand. I'm absolutely keeping this hand. What a hand. I got Sprite into Leapfrog, and then I can do all kinds of things from there. It's exciting. Oh, my opponent with the mulligans. My sympathies, Lord Raz. We found the Dimir guy. Or sorry, the Boros guy. We found the Boros guy. Watch him play a forest now, just to confuse me. What? I hate it. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. You're playing too many colors. Stop. Maybe he's Selesnya splashing red. No blocks. My opponent has made some decisions here. I want lands more than I want Muse Drake. Oh no, I know it's not the same guy. I know I am playing against people that I haven't drafted against. That's fine. How many colors is this dude? What are you even doing here? The mythical red, white, green control deck? Is that what's happening? Another shield mate. My word. Alright. I think my choice, my plan this turn is Leapfrog. But maybe it's Sonic Assault. Maybe it's Sonic Assault, get in for 4. Ramp is useful for controlling. Being able to, What happens if I just attack with the Leapfrog? I probably lose it, right? They sure don't, Dodo. And I hope they never do. I don't know if I want to Leapfrog or Sonic Assault here. I really don't. I think I want to Leapfrog, which means I probably don't attack with this Leapfrog. Nah, you know what? Let's see if he blocks. I'll play Cyclops. Cyclops is good here. Show me the blocks. Okay. He's got 5 mana this turn. And he's given up the locket. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what my opponent is doing. He has proven his willingness to block. So I guess I just attack with a Sprite. Oh, we're definitely keeping the Connive on top. Make a Cyclops, and then next turn we start dealing ridiculous amounts of damage. Siege Worm, eh? That's problematic. But okay. Like, I'm dealing 8 this turn? 10 this turn? 10 this turn, 10 next turn? I like the mountain on top, because that lets me play 2 spells. Alright, can he find 7 damage out of nowhere to kill me this turn? What?! That was the stupidest match I've ever seen. Alright, alright, he just had it. He just had everything. What am I supposed to do? Like, do I take a turn off there and hold up Ionize? Is that really the plan? Surely not. Wow. No kidding, Mr. Gecko. Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The first match always seems the hardest. Turned out to be Selesnya splashing Boros Locket? I can't keep this. I can't keep this either. Oh my god. We did it. We found a hand. I need land. Yeah, I found land. Wall of Mist. You got it, buddy. Darkblade. Incredible. Terrible mulligans. Unfortunate. He's probably going to offer me the Darkblade trade here. I think I take it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just let him draw the card here and I just hold up answers next turn. So now if he does something crazy, I can unexplain disappearance. You can play Music, that's fine. I'm not going to Disdainful Stroke that. Do I block the agent? Do I trade off with the agent? I think I just take the damage. Well, we're many, many cards behind. Can't believe he had +9/+9. What a guy. Aww. I like my cards. He's gonna sacrifice this Wall of Mist. I guess I get rid of the Music. That's sad. Ew. No blockers because I can Direct Current. Direct Current is a good card. I forgot that wasn't in my hand. Am I pitching Dragonauts to this? Guess I am. Way behind here. I'm not happy about it. Oof. Might be time to just block the Plaguecrafter. Not happy about that either. Alright. Give me something to Disdainful Stroke. He's gonna pass while Adept your agent. He's got a Sprite too? What a cheater. I feel like I need to attack here just to... Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Crap. I'm dumb. Wow. Wow, this has not been going well. I've made some poor choices here. I mean, mulliganing to 4 wasn't very good either, but in addition to that, poor choices have been made. I'm surprised he's not attacking with a Darkblade agent, given that his Sprite's going in. Yeah, okay. That can get countered. Not going anywhere this game. This game is already over. I am already dead. If he lets me block the Darkblade agent, I will. Okay. Two damage. Got it. Oh, perfect. It's not like my opponent is making good choices either. But it turns out it doesn't matter. Like, my opponent doesn't need to make good choices in this context, because all of my choices have been bad. Well, play badly, get punished. Oh boy. Not the best of starts. Let's try not mulliganing to 4 this time, right? Like, I still feel like my deck is okay. It should be a very aggressive deck. And this is a reasonably aggressive start for it. Like, this should be alright. Everybody's playing these shield mates. Like, I don't think I make this trade. But it's not like I can then attack afterwards. Maybe I do just make the trade. Whatever, it's a 2-drop. Get out of here, blocker. And if he uses a combat trick here, that's great for me. Lead Champion. Oh no. Well, that's a thing that is definitely going to die in the near future. What does it do for each creature tapped that way? Okay. And then also on 5, make tokens. So I need to kill him before he gets to 5. Like, I need to just kill it next turn. Probably. Oh, maybe not. Now he's attacking with a 4/4. That sucks. Like, I was doing this because I was expecting to be able to attack with this next turn and then play the Cyclops, but, like, this guy just has to go. Guess I still get in with the bigger Dragonauts. That's not bad. Or maybe I leave them at home to block the lifelink soldiers? Whatever. Because if I attack for 3 and he just gets back in for 2, what have I accomplished? That's an even worse life swing. I just want to block here. Unhappy about how this is shaken out. On the other hand, my opponent's not doing anything either, so that's good. Might have a chance. Rock Charger. Pretty good. Alright, now I attack. If he blocks, I disappear a token. If he doesn't block, I play a Cyclops. Then now I have a blocker for one of the tokens. I guess he's just going to fly the token this turn anyway. That's unfortunate. Inspiring Unicorn. No, 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 no. That's not going to last. Yeah, I cannot let the Unicorn last. So, what do we do about the Unicorn? Direct Current? Probably Direct Current. What do I pitch for it? Electromancer? Can I play Electromancer and then Direct Current? No. Pitch Leapfrog? Pitch Disappearance? Probably Pitch Disappearance. Attacking for 7 feels like big game. Cool, he blocked. Getting rid of some of these soldiers, that's good. More companions? Ugh. Would like my opponent to stop doing that. Do I tap down the Charger? I gotta play blockers this turn, so I want to play the Electromancer. Which means I can't attack with the Cyclops this turn anyway. So I guess I just leave the Dragonauts home as well and block a thing. Like, if he tries to attack in the air, I can get rid of the soldier that way. It's probably better for me than anything else here. Oh, good. He's going to play something I can Disdainful Stroke. Probably a Cyclops, or a Centaur. He would have played Centaur way earlier. This might be an Equinox turn. Hitchclaw Recluse. What a jerk. Can't Disdainful Stroke that. I've kept him home. Success. I have not kept him home. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure why you would do this. I guess you have a trick? Take cards. Do I play this just to make my dude trade? I kind of think I do. And then I have better attacks next turn. Not that I was attacking this turn anyway, unless I Sonic Assault. Because I want to leave up Ionize, so I can't play Leapfrog. I could Sonic Assault here. But then I'd like, what am I pitching for it? I guess if I just leaf up Disdainful Stroke, that's good enough. So I can play Leapfrog. And worry about capturing something next turn. I think that's fine. I don't want to trade in the Electromancer for 2 tokens. No. You do not get to do that thing. Aha! Changed his mind! Okay, now I can Sonic Assault and pitch the mountain. I feel okay with that. I'm so behind. Maybe I just wait. Am I gonna have better opportunities to do damage later? I don't think so. If he wants to trade the Charger for the Leapfrog, I'm okay with it. I don't think he does. I think he wants to be able to attack with Leapfrog and Soldier. Like, I think that's his plan. Sure. Muse Drake is good here. Doesn't leave me with any attacks, but it leaves me with good blocks. No attacks. And I can Beacon Bolt for 2! Shieldmate, you got it. That's fine. I'm going to allow it. Now I kind of want to Ionize just to get it in the yard, so I can Beacon Bolt away the Charger. I really want another mana. I really want another mana. I guess I can Beacon Bolt something just to say I Beacon Bolted. Just to do something this turn. Because I want to leave Ionize up. So I don't want to play the Dragonauts. I think I play the Dragonauts anyway. I think Dragonauts are better on the board. And if he does something that wrecks me this turn, then I guess I get wrecked. Okay. Even Steven. Look at this dude, trying to get damage in. Okay, 1 damage, you got it. So I think the plan now is going to be end of turn, capture Sphere his Recluse. Oh, I can actually beacon off his Charger. Oh no, I can't. It's a sorcery. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Well, that's like the third time that's happened. This draft specifically. This is still 2. But I can use 2 to get rid of the shield mate. And then attack with the leapfrog and the piston fist. Sure. Good blocks. One, 2. When did this go up so high? No, you cannot do that. This is not okay. I want to keep my leapfrog around, you see. Specifically for this purpose. Everybody into the pool? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Actually lethal? I'll leave one person back. Because he's going to block with this thing, so it's not actually lethal. But next turn it can be lethal. Ah, he still gets the prey upon. Rest in peace. Okay, so I need a spell here. That's not a spell. Take heart! You got it. At least I didn't 0-3. Surprisingly hard fought that game. But at least I didn't 0-3. Alright, let us remember what is a sorcery and what is an instant. This is key information that we require. And, like, I still want to play this deck aggressively, but maybe I can't. Maybe I have to play this as control. Maybe I have to retool this so it's more defensive. Maybe I just don't have the tools necessary to have this be an aggressive deck. I'll keep this. This is a hand. Vicious Rumors, huh? What am I discarding? I think I'm discarding Maximize Altitude. I think it's fine. It's going to be a while before that card's relevant anyway. And I need all of these lands. And I want all of the rest of these cards anyway. Again? What are you doing here? What do I discard to this? Risk factor? Probably risk factor. You're gonna make me discard again? Oh, he did things. I get it. I didn't see that things had happened. Alright, let's go with something that can attack. He got rid of Connive Concoct too, man. What a jerk. Mephitic Vapors, what a champion. All of his cards are good. Well, all of his cards are like randomly situationally good. But we keep being in the situations where his cards are good. Sure. Yeah. That totally valid. These are definitely things that you can do. Tempted to keep the island in hand, actually. Never mind. I want to be able to play Ionize. Yeah, nah. Oh, I guess I could just direct current that. That's fine. You can have that. Pretty good. I'll keep Capture Sphere. Capture Sphere's fine. I'm gonna win this one on Night Veil Sprite damage alone. Sure, you can have a barrier. He's gonna Strands it again? If he Strands, I am 100% ionizing that Strands. Necrotic Wound. No. I am keeping this thing. I do not need Unexplained Disappearance right now. Forest. Yeah, alright, you got me. This thing is also getting directly currented, I think. Yeah, 100%. Current. Alright, we're back to top decking. But if I top deck land, I can cast Risk Factor off it. That's good, right? Pilfering him. You got it. Is he going to pilfer away my sphere? He probably is. Mood Mark Painter. Plus X plus O. Okay, he's going to attack with a 4-1 Pilfering Imp. Seems good. Do I let him? Is he going to try and win the game off this Imp? Maybe I have to Capture Sphere the Imp? I probably have to Capture Sphere the Painter. Like, I can't attack with this Electromancer. Do I really just Capture Sphere on the Pilfering Imp? I kind of think I do. Nah. I'll just take the 4. It's fine. I'll take the 4. If anything, I want to Capture Sphere on his Painter. But that's probably not good either. Well, that stays in hand. I'm just going to cast Risk Factor off of it. Do I capture his Painter? I'm so behind. He's leaving his Imp up. Do we just do this? I guess we just do this. I can't attack. He's got Barrier of Bones up. This is crazy. This is the dumbest game of all time. Rest in peace, Electromancer. This is what Deadly Visit gets played on. Unbelievable. Yo, he didn't like either of them? No, he didn't like Playcrafter. He does like the other one. One on top, one in the bin. I guess I can just play this. It's 4 damage. What else am I going to do with a mountain? Nothing. And now he has a card that he wants. Probably a removal spell. Wow, come on, deck. Ten out of 16. Ew. Like, I'd already be dead if I hadn't captured this dude, but... 4. It's only 4. Drawn so poorly here. It doesn't even save me a turn. But, like, it doesn't matter. What? Was it lying to me? One, 2, 3. Oh my god, there was 4 in the yard and 2 in exile. It actually wasn't counting them. And then it just lied to me. It just straight up lied to me. Wow. I'm gonna have to manually count that every single time. Every single time I draw that card, I'm gonna have to manually count it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Playcrafter actually fine for you here. It should have been, but yeah, it looked like it wasn't. Rest in peace, we Dragonauts. Well... Oh, good. He got rid of the mountain that was on top of my deck. And now I have a blocker. That's his 3rd Vicious Rumors, by the way. ViciousRumors.deck has now played 3 Vicious Rumors. Okay. I am on block forever. Oh, that's going to be tough to block. Planes? What is your deck even doing? The plan this turn is block with Muse Drake. I can't afford to attack, because if I attack, it might mean that he draws a removal spell. Because I'm on 4 to his 3 attackers. And I need to stay at least 1 up. Hunted Witness. He's splashing for... What the balls? Wow. Okay, this is just over. How much damage can I do here? Like, if I maximize altitude on the Piston Fist. If only I had extra lands in hand. I could actually kill him here. 1, 4, 5, 9, 11. I could attack for 11. And if he didn't have blockers, it could be 13. And if I could play each of these, if I had the lands to play, if I had the cards in hand, rather, to play all 3 of these, he would actually just be dead here. Wow, sad story. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's the best chance I have. He still has exactly 4 attackers to my exactly 4 defenders. So we might still be in it. This doesn't come into play attacking, though, my dude. You have appear to have made a mistake. But I have to block everything. Which means I lose Leapfrog as an attacker, which is sad. We are, surprisingly, still in this. I can just Sonic Assault every turn. That's wild. Thief of Sanity seems bad, but I can still block it. If the card I draw is not better than Sonic Assault, then we just Sonic Assault. And I have to remember that Maximize Altitude exists, because at some point, I could just get 8 damage. Well, this is it. This is where it all goes down. This is where we lose. Oh, Assassin! He just attacks with everything here and I lose. It's just over. Really? Okay. I mean, if that's how you want to play it, sure. I'll just block your things. Didn't draw an answer to the Assassin, so we should have lost last turn, but I guess we'll lose this turn instead. Do I have any outs? Like, is there anything I could even try? I guess just pass the turn and hope he doesn't attack. Hope he decides not to kill me again. Yeah, I know. I have to be complicit in my doom. Awkward Assassin, what a draw. Alright. 1 win! The power of this Is It deck. Was this deck really that bad? Was this deck really 1-3 bad? I mean, I don't know that the other deck was 7-1 good. So maybe this is just karma. What's in the pack? Anything good? Dual lands. We'll take dual lands. Alright, well, as usual, I am out of water. So I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we're gonna do it one more time. So get yourselves ready, buddy. We're gonna do it again in a second. See you folks in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Back with water in hand. Delicious water. Stay hydrated, folks. Let's do it again. Swiftblade Vindicator at the top end, which is fine. Not amazing, but fine. I like Luminous Bonds. I like Watcher in the Mist. Luminous Bonds maybe sends me to Selesnya. We did Conclave Guildmage. Conclave Guildmage doesn't seem that amazing. Probably take Luminous Bonds here. Is Luminous Bonds better than Watcher in the Mist? Like, I think the decks that run Watcher in the Mist are going to be better than the decks that run Luminous Bonds. Unless I'm just Boros. You want me to take the Vindicator? I don't know about that, my dude. Like, Vindicator's fine. He's not amazing. Not like pack one, pick one. Like, even in Boros, Luminous Bonds is going to be a better card for me than Vindicator the majority of the time. Was that not true? Like, he's a good mentor target, but there are lots of good mentor targets. I don't know, I just don't see it. I'm still on Luminous Bonds here, I think. You can't just say it's not true. I have no idea what it's not true means. If if you're gonna respond to the... Oh my god. 14 points with Vindicator on turn 4. Congratulations, you're a legend. I don't want to be all in on Boros, though. I don't want to play Boros again. Just Boros forever. Alright. I guess we'll just be Boros. Sure, okay. We'll try it. Got no reason to do anything else, I guess. Omnispell's Adept is not that impressive. Night Veil Predator is that impressive, though. Nothing else in here is better than Night Veil Predator. Nothing here is better than Night Veil Predator. Legion Guildmage is fine. Ornery Goblin is replaceable, but fine. Sonic Assault, as we have already learned, I really like in the Izzet deck. But I feel like Night Veil Predator is nuts. I'm gonna take the Predator, see if I can go to Mirror. Not a lot of Boros cards here. There is Chemister's Insight. I feel like Chemister's Insight is better than Muse Drake. Topper Guildmage is good, I agree. I think Night Veil Predator is significantly better. And better enough that I want to try and go blue-black rather than red-white. Even with the Vindicator pick earlier. And there is no Boros here. Like, I could take Halberdier. But Halberdier is super replaceable. I'll take the Insight. There's some Discovery Dispersal over here. Dimir Informant is probably a good pick. I think Dimir Informant is actually a better card than Dispersal. Like, I think if I'm going Dimir, I need the Surveil more than I need whatever Dispersal does for me. Not a lot else here. Shaman, probably good in the right deck. Peacemaker, good in the right deck. Enhanced Surveillance, probably not good. I think I take the Informant. Strands is good. Yeah, I'm just solidly in blue at this point. There was not a lot of support for anything else. Could take Collar the Culprit, I guess. If I think Collar the Culprit is better enough than Strands that it's like... that I'm not going to end up Dimir at this point. I think I'm just going to end up Dimir at this point, though. I think even then it's not that good. Like, there comes a point at which Surveil +2 is not a big enough boost on top of, like, the existing Surveil. Like, Surveil 4 is not 2 times better than Surveil 2. It is better, but it's not twice as good. And it's not worth spending a card, even if you're surveilling a lot, I don't think. Taking Severed Strands, I think. Could take a Rat. Rat's fine. Not a lot else going on here. I think Swiftblood Vindicator is not making the deck. Rat is not amazing, but Rat is fine. Nothing in this pack is amazing, though. I don't really want to play Devious Cover-Up. Yeah, alright. Rat. I can always Strands him away. This is all garbage. I could take Veiled Shade. Veiled Shade is probably playable. I could take one of these green cards and hope that I can play green. I could take Veiled Shade. Stay on target. Just infinite Sonic Assaults. I guess I take Sinister Sabotage. I like that better than Dazzler of Lights. Still not happy about it, but I like it better. Hey, Darkblade. Sweet. We got a payoff. Another Severed Strands. Another Severed Strands over the Demirgo Gate? Probably. Moodmark is garbage. I'm going to take Golgari Guildgate just in case I can splash. Moodmark is still garbage. I guess I could take the Enhanced Surveillance, but I don't think I'm going to have enough Surveil to make it worth it. Better than nothing. Assume I'm not playing it. Barrier. I'm pretty sure Never Happened is not good. And if Never Happened had Surveil on it, Never Happened would be good. But I don't think this is good either. Like, I don't want to play either of these. Drowned Secrets. Whenever you cast a blue spell, target player puts the top 2 cards of their library into their deck, into their discard pile. That's not a thing. Disinformation is a thing, as is Thought Erasure, as is Disdainful Stroke. I think Disinformation is where I want to be. Let's see if I can make this happen. Another Rat. More discard. Get that Severed Strands on the table. You're probably right. I don't value the Guild Gates that highly. Not if they're replacing a card that's going to go in my deck. Spinal Centipede? Is Spinal Centipede good? It is a way to attack. Certainly attacks better than Burglar Rat does. How many rats is too many rats? Should probably take the Centipede. Centipede's a better attacker. I am going to need to attack at some point. There's another Ionize. Oh, I'm taking Artful Takedown. Another Informant. Hypothesisal. Guildgate? Guildgate over Informant? I don't know about that. I think Informant. Really like Dimir Informant. I like the Unexplained Disappearance too, but I think Dimir Informant's better. Is Whispering Snitch good? How good is Whispering Snitch? Maybe Whispering Snitch is actually good? I don't feel like I have enough Surveil in this Surveil deck at the moment. I feel like Snitch is good, but I also don't feel like I have enough to make it work. Maybe I'll get more. I'll probably get more. I should probably take the Snitch. Let's see if I can make it work. I like Darkblade over any of these. Pilfering Imp. I see people play Pilfering Imp. I'm not so happy about it. I see people play Bartisan Bats. I'm not so happy about that either. Thoughtbound Phantasm I like, but I think it's a little all-in. Darkblade Agent I think is where I want to be. There's the Informant. Informant came back. Get in my deck. More Informants. Informants forever. Oh, there's Deadly Visit. There's just Deadly Visit lying around. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Fantastic. I don't think Vicious Rumors is good, despite my opponent having 3 of them that one game and still winning. I think I want none of these cards. I don't know what to take. Like, none of these cards are going to make my deck. Take Electromancer, take Vicious Rumors, take Vigor Spore. Assuming literally none of these cards are making my deck, I guess I take Selesnya Guildgate? Because that has the highest chance of eventually making my deck? I mean, it won't, but, like... Who knows when I'm going to open in Pack 3? Yeah, take the gate because nothing else is going to make it? Sure. Thought Erasure came back. That's nice. I think Thought Eraser's good. I think it's good because it has Surveil on it. Not because it's discard. More rats. Alright, we did it. Rat number 2. Get in there. Drake over Passwall Adept? Probably. Yo, the Disappearance. More Surveil. I guess I'm playing the Pilfering Imp. I like the Pilfering Imp more than I like the Bats. Sure. Probably not playing you, but I'll take you. Definitely not playing you. This is not that kind of deck. Charnel Troll! We didn't get paid off, you guys. Do I splash Charnel Troll? I don't think so. Nothing else in this pack is good, though. Status Statue actually is fine. Unmoored Ego is not good. House Guildmage is probably good. Rampaging Monument. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, put a +1/+1 counter on Rampaging Monument. Is this good? Is this good enough? This might be good enough. I kind of want the Strands more than I want the Monument, though. Strands number 3? Is that right? That's probably not right. I think I take Guildmage. Yeah, but only up to 4 of them. Like, if I'm doing it early enough that it might have an effect, I'm only getting 4 of them. And if I'm doing late enough that it'll get all of them, then they don't want to draw those lands anyway. Nah, and, like, mildly affecting their shuffle luck on turn 3 doesn't seem like where I want to be. It's cool that it does that, but no thank you. I think I'm on House Guildmage here. Unless Monument is good enough that it's worth playing over House Guildmage. I don't know if that's true. I have like 5 spells right now. Admittedly, all 5 of these are making the deck. They're all good. I think I like the Guildmage better. Price of Fame is definitely my pick here. Ooh, and Artful Takedown. I think Price of Fame is still better. Gruesome Menagerie. No thank you. Plaguecrafter or Deadweight? I don't know, dude. I really don't know about Unmoored Ego. That's like, that is a play, certainly, but it's so bad. If you don't do it on turn 3, it's terrible. Like, I don't want to put cards in my deck that are only good on literally turn 3. Deadweight? I think I agree. Deadweight's probably better than Playcrafter. Yo! Awkward Assassin! And Hired Poisoner. But Awkward Assassin. Am I playing green? I still want to grab a Guildgate to be able to play Statue. Like, Status is okay even without being able to play Statue, but, like, Statue is so good. I guess I just take Hired Poisoner, though. Hired Poisoner is pretty close. Or I take Bats? Or I have enough cards and I take the Guildgate? Should have grabbed the Troll. Or I take the Locket? Like, what am I doing here? I don't think I take a Locket. Locket is a way to get green mana. I could grab the Locket, and then maybe grab a Guildgate if I see one. Yeah, Poisoner's probably the right call. Yeah, I think Poisoner's the right call. Got a lot of chaff in this deck right now. Another Deadly Visit? Oh, Ritual of Soot. Holy crap. Holy crap, Ritual of Soot. Yes. Another Deadweight. Or a Gorgon. Or a Spybug. Oh, no. Oh, no. All of the good things. Spybug, probably. Spybug's wild. Another Rat? I don't think I need another Rat. I don't think I need Rat X3. Take the Golgari Guildgate. I did talk about maybe wanting those things. Again with the enhanced surveillance? Nobody's enhancing my surveillance, buddy. None of these are good. I cannot take any of these cards. Rhizome Lurcher may be good, but not really worth splashing, I don't think. None of these have Surveil. Like, this makes Surveil better, but it doesn't Surveil itself, which sucks. Like, if this already had, like, Surveil 2 on it, I might actually play it. The Ego came back. Really want me to take the Ego? I guess now I can take the Ego. I don't think I want Strands number 3. Strands number 3 it is. Child is a defensive card. I would side Child in. I would not play Child main. I don't think I'm going to play any of these, so I guess Guildgate. Unless I'm going to play Playcrafter, which I might. How many Guildgates do I have? I have no Dimir Guildgates. I should probably take at least one fixing. I've got Knifeale Predator. I'm going to need it. More Severed Strands. Jeez. I guess I'll take the Bats. I don't think I still don't think I need a third Severed Strands. Oh boy. I actually think I do this, because the Golgari Guildgates are effectively swamps. And now I'm at 44. 3. What are my cuts here? Like, I can't cut too much early stuff. I guess I can cut a rat. 42. Do I cut a strands? I guess I have a fair amount of removal up here. 41. Do I cut both strands? I mean, with, like, Barrier of Bones and Burglar Rat and, like, the other garbage down here, I think that's pretty good. I have enough to sack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 creatures. It's pretty low. Do you think I cut the other strands? With 13 creatures, do I cut strands number 2? Muse Drake is good in every deck. It's free. It's a 1/3 that draws a card. It's more defensive than aggressive, but this deck is also more defensive than aggressive. I'm not sure how I win. Like, the deck seems okay. I can play cards. Cards do things. But I don't know how I win. Unless it's Nightveil Predator. Like, literally just Nightveil Predator is my win condition. Nightveil Predator and Dimir Spybug. I mean, I don't have extra stuff just lying around, but I can definitely make a sacrifice happen. But maybe I have enough removal that I don't need it. Maybe I'm okay without it. I'm probably okay without it. This is 40. This is a 40 card deck. My dude, I have already lost it. About to lose even more things, too. Very excited to 0-3 with this deck that I think is fine. Because that's how this usually goes. But, let's see. I don't know. Like, looking at this... Like, if I had ended up with a deck like this in draft... I would probably expect a 2-1. Like in a real draft. If I had put this together in a real draft. I think this would be a 2-1. I don't think it has, like... It doesn't have any bombs. It's not super punchy. It has some good cards. And maybe it can chip my opponent out, like, a life point here and a life point there. With enough disinformation campaign, my opponent can't really do anything, so that's good. Maybe it's good enough. We'll see. Alright, Foony. No Foony business. My opponent goes first. This is okay. This is fine. I can keep this. I've got a swamp, I've got an island, I've got 3 lands, and I've got a 2-drop. My opponent has swamps. That's bad news for me. I'm kind of okay with this. Because I have some surveil tricks, so I think I can draw more lands. Maybe I should have just pitched the Muse Drake. I'm really hoping to get another land here. Could have pitched the Barrier Bones and been fine. That might have been a better discard. What do I think he has? What do I think he has? How does this make sense? Pax Favor? If he uses Pax Favor here, that's fine. If he uses, like, Status to give the thing Death Touch, that's also fine. No, it was just a bluff. Good bluff, my dude. Quality bluffing. I got the island, dude. I am such a good Magic player. It's ridiculous. I guess he just wanted it in his graveyard? Fine. I need a swamp. I want to be able to statue. That feels like it's going to be real important. Sure. Fair. Not unreasonable. Still not a swamp. Still not a swamp. I've got plenty of removal. He's going to be playing big things eventually, but I don't know when. I almost want to Unexplained Disappearance my Barrier of Bones to get the Surveil trigger back. Charnel Troll. Never mind. We are going to be unexplaining... We are going to disappear his Charnel Troll numerous times. That's the plan. Not yet, though. I'm going to wait for him to remove stuff to it. Does trample? Does trample. He's going to pitch more creatures, isn't he? Rest in peace, creatures. Moodmark Painter. What a card. Yep, it's a 5/5. It eats my bones. Do I let it eat my bones, or do I just take 5? Let's take 5. Spinal Centipede. Oh, I see. I could status statue to block it. I think I inform it here. I really need some lands. Hey, that's lands. Darkblade is good. I need more lands. Darkblade is so good, though. Whatever. The land lets me price of Fame something, so that's going to be good. Oh, I have to discard. Oops. Sorry, Burglar Rat. You tried. Maybe that's actually better for me than... Well, never mind. Show me the combat trick. It's definitely time to kill that troll, though. I want that swamp. Do I want to attack here? I don't think I attack. I think I let him try and pump the Shade to kill my Bones if he wants to. Ooh. What's your discard, buddy? A Severed Strands. Fantastic. Not sure what to do about this Veiled Shade. Is it time for Soot? Oh my god. Well, if he attacks in this turn, I kill it. For sure. Might be time for Soot. Do I just bounce this? I could just bounce it. Keep the takedown. Takedown seems good. What is the plan here? The plan here is takedown. I have 5 mana? Yep, we're done. Tap. -4. Does he have a pump spell? He better not have a pump spell. Good. Recluse, you got it. Centipede, even better. I think I play Muse Drake here, and I set up for Ritual of Soot next turn. Make some blocks, maybe make trades here. You got him. Seems like a good time for Soot. Wipe his board. And then I can play Darkblade Agent afterwards, which feels real good. A thing I can attack with. Seems strong. What's disinformation? Let's draw a card. I'll keep both of these. Those are fine. I don't think I can afford to be milling cards right now. Play and land. Yep, does not look like my opponent is going to be getting there. Nope, we're good. We're doing fine. Do I want to give him a Pilfering Imp? I kind of don't want to give him anything. I guess he plays it and I deadweight it and it's fine. Well, Dimir did Dimir things, and it worked. Cool. Yeah. Dimir deck did Dimir things. See if I can do more Dimir things. Man, Dimir things take a while. So what's next on the plate? Who is my next opponent? Who will be the next challenger? Godlike NG. Really? High opinions of yourself. Just swamps? Can I keep this? I guess I have barrier. I could probably keep this. This is actually probably okay. Yeah, sure, keep. I can surveil myself into something better. Also, I'm on the draw. Yeah, I can't keep that. I need the island first. That's not the island, but thank you. At least I got defense for whatever it is he's doing here. Sky Knight Legionnaire. Maybe not. Island. Whoa! I'm so good at this game, you guys. Just incredible, really. I'll keep both of these. Let's put Deadweight on top, though, so I can Deadweight as Legionnaire. Deadweight, one of his Legionnaires. I did it! I hit him for 1. We're winning. Drawing a tap land next turn? Is this really the best I could do? Oh no, he's girded. Sorry, buddy. I'm not in for this. This is not where I want to be. I think I still draw the tap land, though, because I want to be able to statue. Oh my god, it's another Legionnaire! But this time it can't attack. How lucky. Fall for it. Fall for it. I know it's a bluff. You know it's a bluff. But let me hit you. It's not a bluff, actually. I will status. That's a lie. I will not status. Hey! We're winning. All you just gotta do is believe really hard. Even if you don't have a trick. If you believe hard enough, it's as good as a trick. Yeah, you got me. Taking some damage. You're not really doing a whole lot this game, are you? Let's go defense. Come on, Muse Drake. I believe in you. You can block Legionnaire all day long. Good Guildgate. Good draw. Very good draw. He just raged up his Legionnaire? Do I block? I'd probably block. I mean, I'm going to kill it this turn. But, like, I don't think I can afford to take that much damage. I don't think I can afford to go that low. Let's not get tricky. And by let's not get tricky, let's... Okay, with Price of Fame, I think I can get tricky. Nah, let's not get tricky. Two islands. Do I want two islands? How many islands do I want? I think I want one island. I don't think I want two islands. So where is my opponent's anything? What's going on here? He found a mountain. Light of the Legion. Okay, that's a creature that's definitely immediately dying. Good thing statue exists. Cool. Sure. That is a thing we can take down. But I think I'm just going to play Predator first. Valid. If I do this... I need black, black, blue, blue, so I can afford to do this once. Righteous Blow. No Righteous Blow. How lucky. My opponent has tricks. My opponent has nothing. Correct. That's right. That's what you get, opponent. Now, please die in the air. Although also, Artful Takedown. Please just die. Is he going to play another Light of the Legion? That'd be funny. What a great move. He would think. Come on. Come on. Anything. Any old thing. Just run it right on out there. It's not going to make a difference. But try. I want you to try. Please. Nothing? Not even a... Not even... Okay, I'm going to try and kill you now. Please be dead. Thank you. What? Demir? Once again, doing Demir things. Pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I like beating down Boros. I like making Boros decks regret everything. Can you tell I'm a blue player in heart? Doing work. Doing real good work here. This is a very keepable hand. I'm keeping the hell out of this hand. My opponent's on the play, right? This looks pretty good. Guildmage on 2, Agent on 3, Shenanigans on turn 4. You gonna shoot my Guildmage? Untap, Direct Current. Blade Instructor, he says. Alright, it's valid. Not super interested in trading. But I will. If he makes that offer, I'll take him up on it. Otherwise, I will just deadweight the sucker. Watch carefully. The gap between death and victory is thinner than your blade. Gravitic Punch! My dudes, my opponent is running main deck Gravitic Punch. I do not believe the things that have just happened here today. What a world we live in. If he Clarion Calls here, I'm going to be so mad. Sworn Companions. Cool. What am I looking for? I want both of these things, but in that order. Alright, block both of my agents. Or double block the Guildmage. And let me draw 2 cards. Or single block the Guildmage. Excuse me? Opponent, do you understand how my cards work? Do you even know what is happening here? I spent in-game gold on this. It's kind of like actual money. I spent time. I've given to understand that time is kind of like actual money. In that one should value one's time. Fascinating. Oh, I have spent money on the game once. There's like a welcome something or other deal. So I took advantage of that and got 2,500 gems out of it, I think. Yeah, I don't care about Burglar Rat. I don't think I want it. Thank you. So not a lot of money, but like a little bit of money. I really wanted to get the drafts in the beginning. I should have left the House Guildmage home. He's just going to trade for it. Sure strike! No, sir. How about instead you do not? Keep the Snitch on top. That's pretty good. M19 draft with just gold, yeah. I've also been playing pretty much daily. So I accumulated just over 15k gold playing pretty much daily for, like, since the beta came back up. Maybe missed a day or two here and there. So I'm getting, like, the 3 packs a week, obviously. And I'm trying to get, like, roughly 400 gold a day from dailies. And then there's quests, which you probably want to be doing on the regular as well. Tempest Djinn. That's fantastic. That's a good card. 7 and 2, purely green-black. Yep, not bad. M19 is pretty flexible. You just build a deck that is a pile of good cards, and then you play against other people and hope your cards are better than their cards. It's like M19 is a pretty pure format. It is about drafting better cards than your opponents and valuing those cards better than your opponents value their cards. Not a whole lot of decisions to be made. Not a whole lot of other stuff that you can do. Just play good cards, and this sucks. This really sucks. I don't think I can keep this. I don't think I can reasonably keep this hand. Did not get better. Okay, got better. I'll keep Price of Fame. I want to be able to destroy things. On the other hand, if my opponent is any kind of aggressive, this is already lost. Yeah, alright, you did it, man. Poison Tip Archer's good. Izareth, I don't remember what Izareth does. Demon of Catastrophe seems like it'd be good. Doom Dissenters is whatever. Neonates are the ones that, Vampiric Neonate is like the 0-3 that you pay 2 to drain your opponent. Those are nuts in M19 draft. I love those things. I love the black-white deck in M19. Stalwart coming in. What's the plan here? Rock Charger. That's bad. Okay, I need to find a land. So let's find a land. Neither of these are lands, so I can't keep either of them. That's really unfortunate. I can't block anything here either. Man, he's just going to charge. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is not looking good for me. 3 Death Touch, 20 attacks. Oh, that one! Yeah, that guy's crazy good. Congratulations. You made out like a bandit. Hey, we got there. Mono white? Well, Charger goes away. I want both of these. In that order, yes. No, I should have been in the other order. Well, whatever. I mean, I still block. If this is where you want to use a combat trick, go for it. Intrusive Pack Beast, a little late to the game. So I can still status here if I want. I can make my Dimir Informant Death Touchy, which seems good. Oh, yeah. The archers are pretty good. That sounds really cool, man. Right on. Good job. Demotion. Dimir Informant can no longer block or activate activated abilities. That's sad. Demotion, a pretty good card for my dude. Alright, I'm just going to take this damage and then Deadly Visit on his Pack Beast next turn. Unless he has something bigger, in which case I am, oh, good. I'm not as in trouble as I thought I might be. Yes, can still attack, and rest assured, will. Do I like Burglar Rat here? My opponent doesn't have a lot going on yet, anymore. So I don't think I do. I don't think I like either of these. Maybe Deadly Rat was actually good, because then Deadly Rat can wear status on his head. Ah, he finally found his red source. I see what's happening here. For a moment, I thought he was actually mono-white. Okay, so I know I have to leave Sabotage open next turn. I could do that. Conclave Tribunal. Oh no, rest in peace, Spybug. Sad story. I do not want this island. I do, however, want to Sinister Sabotage whatever it is he plays. Now that he finally has red. Like that thing. I want to sabotage that. I want that to not happen. I'll keep Darkblade Agent. Yeah, absolutely. Darkblade Agent is just good stuff. You gonna attack? You gonna attack into my barrier? I didn't think so. I should have attacked the Informant. That actually would have been smart, because then I could have totally statused and gotten rid of his stalwart. Although what's funny is I could statue his Conclave Tribunal. I think I might do that. Next turn. Block, block, block. He didn't block. It's probably smart. Glaive of the Guild Pact. Wow. That's unexpected. Okay. Yeah, sure. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is kind of a problem. Huh. I don't know what's the biggest threat here anymore. The sword is a problem. The stalwart maybe not, but the healer's hawk is also a problem. God, everything is a problem. Now he's gonna mentor onto the hawk? Oh my god, that's terrible. I have to use status to block the stalwart, if I'm going to block the stalwart. But I don't know that I'll be able to deal with a hawk if I do that. Because now he's going to be attacking for the hawk for 3 next turn. I have 2 turns to live. I need to stop this stalwart, though. I can't have both of these people attacking me. Yeah, I do not have that much time to live. He's going to move this onto the hawk. And now I got to figure out how to stop a 3-2 Vigilance Menace hawk. Well, this will get me closer. I want to keep the Disappearance. Disappearance is fine. Because I'm going to draw here. And now I can Disappear as Hawk, which buys me a turn. No blocks. And Disappear. Is Guildmage okay? This doesn't give Vigilance? It does give Vigilance. Yeah, this is not good. Not good enough. Caw! That's not good enough either. I'm gonna lose my entire board here because I have to Ritual of Soot to get rid of this Hawk. Unreal. Shieldmate, you got it. What else you got? You're gonna move the glaive over? Smarty pants. Whew. Alright. Never mind. We are doing okay. I don't want to lose my guys? This guy can still attack anyway. That's free. If I attack the agent in, maybe he trades? If he trades here, I think that's okay. I feel like Darkblade Agent is a must block here, because what if I have like a random Surveil thing? He doesn't want me drawing cards. And as long as he's willing to make trades, that's good for me, because then Ritual of Soot gets better later on, because I'm not getting rid of as much of my own stuff. Yeah, that Deadweight was so clutch. Whew. You gotta make decisions, DJ Crayola. It's no longer up to me. I've put it in your hands. Still going, huh? Yo! Darkstar, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. 4 months in a row. Fantastic. Yeah, welcome back to the adventuring party. Your presence and your generosity are both very appreciated. Most especially, I know you have plenty of options for where to spend that Twitch Prime sub. And I am happy that you've decided to spend it with me. That you've decided to spend this kind of time with me. So, thanks. Nice having you around. My opponent definitely not willing to make any kind of reasonable decisions here. Okay, cool. Hey, Exodus, how's it going, man? It kind of does. I have heard people have many complaints about the economy. I think it's okay, but I don't value my time. So take that with a grain of salt. Hey, Formal, how's it going? I think you can still have a lot of fun with it, even just as the base game, as it presents itself. Even without spending money on it. Like, the initial packs that it gives you are enough to actually play the game. Perfect. Enjoy your lurk, Formal. Thanks for coming around. I don't want to play this, actually. I want to play this after I ritual. It's so good, isn't it? I'm so happy about it. I don't know if I go in with the Darkblade Agent. If I go in with the Darkblade Agent, I can't block, which means I have to ritual here. Holy crap! Formal. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. I need to make this decision. If I go in with the Darkblade, I am ritualing this turn, so I guess I don't. Yeah, fantastic. Welcome. Welcome to the adventuring party, Formal. It's such a great emote. I'm so happy about that emote. Wow, my opponent really doesn't want to make decisions about blocks. In fact, Formal, I think I will. I think I will say exactly that. Perelian Patrol, that's a problem. Ritual of Soot's not going to get rid of that. We might be dead. It might be over. This might be it. This might be where it all goes down. At least I kill his Shieldmate here. What do I do about this? Hope I draw Deadly Visit. I've already spent Deadly Visit? Price of Fame and Deadly Visit have already been spent. Yep, I think I'm out of outs. I think that's it. All that's left is the Flying Death Toucher, which this is definitely not that. So I'm taking 3 here and losing the game. Yeah. Ooh. That's a pretty good emote too, Exodus. I guess I attack. See what my opponent has to say about that. Okay. Playing it safe, I understand. It's a good thing I don't have a way to kill him. Play Whispering Snitch, call it a day. Should have played the Veiled Shade too, like what if he doesn't attack here? But he's gonna attack here, I'm just dead. I'm gonna let him kill me though. He did it. Seven out of 11 cards left in my deck were land. Alright, so it wasn't gonna go well regardless, is what you're saying. That's fair. That's fair. Still, 3-1 so far. Not bad. Not bad. There is still more opportunities to do Dimir things and deliver my opponent just egregious losses because of it. This deck is doing some pretty Dimir things, and I kind of love it. I think it's between 5 and 6, Exodus, if you're going by the gem cost. Because you're not winning money back for these. You're only winning gems. Ha! That is fair, Formal. Cube drafts are pretty good. I'm really liking this set, though. I managed to play on paper last night, and that was a lot of fun. I'll keep this. I can go Spybug here. That's nice. I don't have a 3-drop, which is weird. So I need 2 lands before I can actually do anything afterwards. But I have a bunch of draws. I think this is going to be okay. This is a little greedy. Okay. I don't blame you. Whose cube? Like, what cube are you used to playing? Oh, we found a 3-drop. Now I just need to land. Gateway Plaza. Cool. My opponent being slow. I'm on board. Please be slow. I have been disinformed. Dang. Aw, we didn't get there. I didn't get the land. And 2 are moochers. Well done. Yeah, I got a friend like that. I think he's built 3 or 4 different cubes over the time that I've known him. He's tried 2 iterations of multi-color cubes, like based off of previous Ravnica sets. He's got a popper cube. He built a cube. He tried to build a cube out of like original Modern Masters, I think. I don't know how well that went. I'm not sure if that's even still around. He's got a Final Fantasy card game cube. He's one of those people. He's good people to know. Man, now he's just taunting me. Playing lands. What a guy. 3-color cube instead of the 5-color cube. Interesting. Or is it a cube where the player is intended to go 3-color? Ah, okay. So you haven't gotten rid of 2 colors for this cube. You are intending everybody to go 3-color for this cube. So it's like Khan's draft. Which, I mean, let's be fair, Khan's was an amazing draft format. I would really like another land. I don't know if I'm in this game, even if I get another land, though. Like, I feel pretty behind right now. Oh no, my spy bug. He has disappeared. Ah, and now he's going to disinform me again. Sad. Yeah, the wedge shard stuff is pretty good. I'm not going to be inciting for a while. And this thing is just going to hit me, huh? That's the plan? That's what we're doing today? Unfortunate. Really? Come on. Like, it's all so helpful. I guess it's Darkblade. Because Dimir Informant's going to be better and more important. Please let me do this. Please let me kill your Dowser of Lights. God damn it! This is not going well for me. This is looking like an L. It's looking like I'm gonna take the L here. Whatever. Kept a 2-lander. Did not pay off. I mean, odds were in my favor. I fully expect to be able to draw 1 land within the top 3 cards of my deck. I have better than 50% odds for that to be true. That doesn't feel like too greedy of a key. Disappointing. Tron is Bay. Alright. Well, we know where our opponent stands. I like 5-color. I can keep this. This is actually fine. I can go Agent on 3 and Informant on 4 and do things. Oh, my opponent's mulliganing now. That's a mountain. Yep. And this is a rat. Whatever your most precious card is, lose it. Oh, my opponent's is it? My opponent's all the colors. What even is my opponent doing? I don't understand. Thoughtbound Phantasm. Wow. I think he threw away the wall, because the wall is unlikely to be doing much this game. I see. Nightgale Sprite. Sure. Oh my god, Lava Coil. What a guy. Where are my lands? I think I do want this Darkblade Agent eventually, but I want the land first. This Sprite's gonna kill me. I'm going to die to this Sprite because it's going to surveil this up to 5. Also this Darkblade Agent. Wow, this is problematic. What do I do here? Like, do I just disappear his Sprite? My options are not good. I could Muse Drake here and just take the hit next turn. I could disappear his agent. If I'm going to disappear something, it's going to be the Sprite. I want to be able to disappear and something else, though. Just disappear. Oh, I guess I could have been, like, disappeared Guild Mage. That actually would have been a fine turn. Rest in peace, Leapfrog. I think no blockers. I think I just let him draw the card here. Unless I throw away the Burglar Rat. That doesn't seem right. What else am I going to do with the Burglar Rat, though, honestly? Man, opponent doing a lot of things. Cool, we got to 5, which is good. Because I want to go Disinform Disappearance. Do I want to swamp? Probably do want to swamp, actually. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to wait that long. Because, like, I've got to stop him from doing the things that he's doing. Murmuring Mystic, oh no. Ooh, my opponent has cards. Well, Disinformation is still going to be good here. So that's something. Mesmerist. Alright. This is about to turn on, which is unfortunate. I think we Darkblade here, and then get ready for Sabotage next turn. In fact, I think I trade away my Darkblade for his Darkblade. That's what we do. That's how we stay in this game. Why do things move around like that? That's so crazy. He's got game? He's got action? Please don't have action. Ah, Chemister's Insight is his action. I get it. Alright, well, that was probably worth it. If I play the Night Veil Predator, and I think I have to play the Night Veil Predator, then I can't leave Sabotage up. I could Snitch and House Guild Mage, and then leave Sabotage up. But then I'm taking, like, this massive Phantasm hit, which I don't want to. I guess it's fine. Like, what is 5 damage here? What is 5 damage between friends? And I can keep it tapped down with a Guild Mage afterwards, so that's also fine. No attacks. I think we're doing okay here. I'd rather not let you do that. It's too bad that that's the thing I have to sabotage. I do not want Swamp on top. I want better than that. God, the surveils from this dude. And then I guess we just keep his Phantasm locked down for the rest of the game? Cost 2. Alright, so I think I have to Price of Fame his Mystic and lock down his Phantasm, which leaves me with not very many other options. Do I have to do this to his Mystic? Maybe I can just play Night Veil Predator this turn? Or Disinformation Campaign? Maybe I can play Disinformation Campaign and that's okay. Like, do I have enough time? I probably do. I think I can just Disinform here. We figured out what he's splashing red for, kids. That was a good choice. I make good choices sometimes. Yeah, no attacks. We Dragonauts. That's not good either. Let me block, thank you. Alright, I definitely need to get Night Veil Predator out this turn. And I still want to lock down the thing, so... No attacks. Now he can't attack with the Sprite without losing it, which is great. Oh, that's bad. We definitely need to get rid of this Mystic. That's a problem. But now I need to get rid of the Phantasm more. Crap. Ah. Well, with Price of Fame and Ritual of Soot, I will get rid of both the Mystic and everything on his board. And I will keep just the Predator and the Muse Drake. So, I need to Price of Fame first for the Snitch value. I do not want this. I do want the takedown, though. Now everybody into the pool. Oh, crap! He can triple block my Predator. I didn't even see it. I don't know if he's gonna. He might not. He might decide that's not worth it. Whew. Okay, cool. And now we sit. And we are in a good place, ladies and gentlemen. This is pretty good. Thank you. I agree. That was pretty nice. Play this guy out. Good turn. Do I kill him here? I think I kill him here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got him! Yeah, he should have. I think he should have. And I didn't read it correctly. Very glad he didn't. Night Veil Predator is such a pain to deal with. He totally should have, and I shouldn't have attacked with it because of that. So who was asking before about which, like, where the break-even point is? So normally, this costs either 5,000 gold, or it costs 750 gems. The reward is at 5 or 650 gems, and at 6 is 850 gems. So between these two is the breakpoint for gems. 6 wins is essentially the breakpoint for gems. If you're counting the value of the pack, I think a pack is worth 200 gems. So that makes 5 wins, kind of the, now you have made more than you've invested. And this is also, like, I think the only way to turn gold into gems, if you want to do things that require gems in the future. Yeah, Disinformation Campaign is a good card. It does a lot of work. Is this keepable? I'm on the play with Demir Informant. I don't think this is keepable. I don't think 2 lands on the play is keepable. I'll keep this. Do I want Island? I do want Island. I want to be able to play Muse Drake. More Phantasms. All right. This is how this is going to go. Oh. Man, how do these people do this? I'm not blocking, so I guess I'm attacking. Phantasm into Night Veil Sprite. What a life. Doesn't want them as Maris. Okay. This isn't the same guy, is it? Double Sprite? I hate this. I hate this. I will trade a Spy Bug for a Sprite. And then I need to Deadly Visit his Phantasm because it's going to be able to attack. Fascinating. I don't know why you do that. That's baffling to me. All on top, huh? All on top. Maybe I don't trade here, because then I can block properly with the Spy Bug after I Deadly Visit. It does give him more surveils, though. Which is a little unfortunate. Double land? Well, land definitely goes. I'll keep the price, though. Price of Fame is cool. Stop spriting. Cease these shenanigans. Bodyguard. Crazy. What do I price here? Do I price the bodyguard? I might. I think I do. I don't want these sprites to get any bigger. If he wants to attack with sprites, then we'll trade. No swamps, thank you. I probably didn't want that poisoner either, but whatever. We've got a poisoner now. Aw, Capture Sphere. What a cheater. How dare my opponent have removal? I'm the one who's supposed to have removal. Goodbye, is it Locket? Yeah, this Hired Poisoner is not going to do much work here. Do I leave my dude back? I think I Surveil rather than preventing him from attacking with one of his sprites. Yeah, I don't think I care about damage right now. Surveilled away a Sonic Assault. It's pretty good. And left something on top. Hellkite Whelp. Oh no. Rest in peace, Poisoner. I like both of these cards, but neither of them solve my current problem. This does not solve my problem either. Although it does make life a little easier. Excuse me? This is problematic. Everything is a problem with this guy. Why can't my Is It deck look like this? Yeah, that was not a real card. Taken 4 here. Seems reasonable. Nope, don't want either of those cards, thank you. It's almost good. I think I just lose here. I think I just lose. I don't know what my outs are in a world where Niv Mizzet Perun is on the other side of the board. My outs are few and far between. Rubble Belt Boar. Alright, you've got a huge sprite. Oh boy. $20 cards left in his deck. 19 cards left in his deck. 5, 8, 11, 12? How do I survive this? Ah. Well, it's not surviving. But... oh, no, because he draws the card. Still not good enough. Oh, it is! It is surviving! No, it's still not surviving. But it does get rid of his things. He no longer has Niv Mizzet. But now I still lose. Do I lose here? No, I take 2 damage and I go to 1. Oh no, he has Sonic Assault. I lose. It's just over. Okay, cool. Yup. This is what this deck is supposed to look like. This is certainly a thing this deck is supposed to do. Man, double Knife Ale Sprite. What a baller. What an incredible run. I'm jealous. GG. Well, that went well. For some value of well. Right? How'd I do? I got an extra pack out of it. That's nice. Thanks. Yo. Another Response Resurgence. I don't care about this card. Stop giving it to me. Give me better cards, please. More Creeping Chills. Cool. Ooh, a No-Hide Ferox. That's a good card. I like this one. This one is good. This is a good card.